brainstorming. Rain stay pouring all over the court. Chevy trade scoring, a rational activist. Others remain dormant, factual passages. Able to wage war when time call for it. Burn fire upon corporate setting his back. So let's fall forward. See the big picture. Don't get stuck on small portraits. Tap resources, your three inner forces. Mind, body, and soul working like piano chords. Linking the piece together from the root like Neanderthals. Reserving animalistic behavior when I convert into the cross satanic spiritual savior. Words that are used are the truth if I never gave ya anything else in your life. Remember words that I breathe on this mic. I print people a copy to read what I write. Tell it fast like Mach speed on a bike. Like a native chief, I speak and bring peace with a pipe. Subtle as a thief in the night with beats in the light. Check the blacking out like Slobodan Milosevic. Hold that, take some with you. Eternal pain when New Jerusalem hit you. Fall back, don't press the issue with script, lock, script, check, Bethlehem officials.
Yo, 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 what is up? What's going on, people? Welcome back to another tournament. We got the usual suspects in the house, and we're waiting for a few more. Hopefully they pop in. But first off, Mr. Danny Grant.
We're on supreme black people time here, boy. This is, oh my God.
Hey, man, I passed out, man. I'm my bad. I came home, man, and I was just like, you know what? All right, let me set up. And I was like, hold on, let me watch.
Because usually we going at 8:30. He said 9. I said, okay, 9 o'clock. Let's see what's going on here. I tell you, if you wouldn't respond to me, buddy, I was gonna be in the bed watching me some Wakanda Forever for the 5th time.
Oh, if you only waited about 10 more minutes, I could have watched the new episode of Last of Us.
I saved you, Danny, from watching that. I
didn't, man. I love that. Like I said,
I would have watched She-Hulk for the 50th time.
You crazy.
God. Should I kick Cole out right now? I would, but we need a few people up in here. So, you know what I mean? What is up, chat? How you guys doing? Why am I hearing kitties? You hear kitties? Oh, my cats are... my cats are somewhere around here. One's sleeping. And so, anyways, guys, we got another tournament. We are doing the best champions from WWE, WCW, ECW. I think we all have our favorites. I don't like Danny's favorite right now. It's just pissing me off. This is why I need to get more people up in here so we can counter his bullshit.
Well, listen, we have at least Clinton, 2 against it, so it will go to a poll, right?
Yeah, it will, but I'm sure someone else will pop up in here.
Recognizable wrestling on the planet. Everybody know Ric Flair. I even see Ric
Well,
Flair
if nobody else joins.
In rap lots of videos of rappers. I think you're gonna Waka Flocka video. I was like, what the hell is Ric Flair?
So wait, you think he's more popular than Hulk Hogan?
More recognizable? I think so.
No. I mean, maybe in the South.
I'm telling you, in South Carolina, I've seen him on ESPN. All those wrestlers. I ain't never seen Hogan on ESPN. I've seen him on First Take. I never seen Hogan on First Take. I've seen him referred to on all the other.
Yeah, but Hulk Hogan was on MTV in the 80s. I mean, that's way bigger than.
I'm just telling you.
So
I ain't never seen Hogan in no recent rap videos. I've seen Ric Flair, and I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Did Ric Flair?
So Quentin will be here in 20 minutes, so we're gonna have to kill a little bit of time till he comes on. If you guys are okay with that.
Holy crap!
Quentin knows his wrestling, and I'm pretty sure he will not be picking Ric Flair. But since the chat is here, chat, let me know, who do you think is the best wrestler? Well, the best WWE, best anyway, heavyweight champion. So WWE.
I was only already said Ric Flair, so that's 50% of the chat right there.
Well, he said, "Oh man, Ric Flair." Doesn't necessarily say he's the best. Hey. So let me know who you guys think who the best I'm still sticking with.
I don't know.
Smell.
Oh my Lord!
Rock is cooking.
I don't think
that could be like the silver or the bronze.
I doubt it. Not even that. He didn't do much for the business besides helping them win the Monday Night War.
And The Rock making more. He's making more than all them wrestlers there now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, he didn't do nothing but just help them win the WC. Look, we got a Chris Jericho in the house. Danny, what you gonna say about that? Eyes only.
I ain't mad at Chris Jericho.
I'm not a big fan, but
wait,
he was heavy. He was hell on the mic. That intro was fire.
He is
like when I heard the
news.
When I heard the news that he beat Stone Cold and The Rock in one night, I was like, really?
Come out for that, like the Ultimate World Champion, whatever shit, Unified World Champion. Yeah, I thought that was bullshit. I don't know why he got that push, but he got it.
Was something he did that was able to get it. You know what I mean? I guess because he signed with WWE.
I don't know why he got that push because I don't think he was better than either one of those guys. But hey.
It probably was in his contract. It was probably what they got to get him away from WCW. So listen, we're gonna send you over here and we're gonna give you the unified championships if you sign with us. And he probably like, oh shit, okay.
Hey, we got Booker T on here.
Oh yeah, Booker T is on the list for sure.
They couldn't have promised him the unified title because they didn't own WCW at that point. Because he won the WCW belt. They couldn't have promised giving him the unified title back then because they hadn't bought WCW at that point.
Well, I thought Ric Flair brought that belt with him when he came.
No, they got the WCW belt after they bought WCW and Booker T brought it in, and then The Rock beat Booker T for the belt.
But the unified belt was the WWE SmackDown belts, no?
No, it was the WWF title and the WCW title. He beat Rock for the WCW title, then went and beat Austin for the WWF title. It was
Flair brought his belt.
It was the Asian storyline.
Okay. What up, Hayden Nate? What up, Eyes Only? What's up, guys? How you doing? Much appreciated. The list that we have is going to be fire. Not a lot of names on the list. We got like 51, so we'll take it from there. You guys talk. Hold on.
2 more hours and then Scam will be dead. Itching the hell out of my arm. Dude. Cole, you mighty quiet, bro.
Oh, what?
So you mighty quiet.
Which is rare.
Yeah, I think Jaded's asleep, sadly.
Sadly.
Where does he live at? What part of the country?
Montreal, but again, he used to have a night schedule, but he got a new job, so now it's the opposite.
Well, if he lives in Montreal, just have Nzo run over and knock on his door.
No, he's not that close. He's not that close. Let's see what we got here.
Fucking dog.
The torture rack. Luger's got him in a torture rack. Oh.
That was so pathetic that they pushed Luger so much in '93. And then, he had that match with Yokozuna. He just slammed him. Yokozuna rolls out of the ring, and he won on a count out, and everybody comes out to celebrate. He won on a count out. He didn't win the belt.
I didn't think that his finishing move was all that fantastic either.
Who's finishing move?
The clothesline.
Lex Luthor. No, the torture rack.
He had the clothesline in WWF. Because he had that metal plate in his arm. They actually banned that move for a while. They said, you got a metal plate in your arm. You can't use that move.
I remember, but it was just part of a storyline.
Yeah. Well, no, he actually has it, though. But
Huh? Yeah, I know, but they used it as part of the storyline.
Yeah.
There's some stupid like that thing. Greg Valentine would wear on his shin. The shin guard, really? That was stupid as fuck.
Valentine had some really racist promos. If you go back and watch it, they can do some of the stuff now that they did back then.
You think?
Shit. Doggone Booker T.
Hey, Shifty, why don't you repeat what Vince said to Cena that one time?
Why don't you do it? I ain't doing that.
Booker T called her gonna end. Oh Shit, I can't believe I said
Go
that.
in my
Booker T, what, Danny?
Call Hogan in.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That
Well,
be
Vince
funny.
McMahon called Booker T them the end too. You know what I mean? Vince
No,
McMahon walked by and said, "What's up, my niggas?" I was
he
like,
said
"Wait,
that
what?"
he said that to Cena, and then Booker T heard him. He's like, "Oh, he didn't just say that. Tell me you didn't just say that."
I went to a dart. It was a dart match, and it was a Harlem Heat. They were Harlem Heat then, and came to the stadium here where I
Oh,
live
there we
at.
go.
They were like, "There's only 2 things in South Carolina that I hate, and that's trailer parks and redneck." I was like, "Y'all gonna get killed here?" Because it was a bunch of white people. And I was like,
Bunch of rednecks,
gonna
Daddy.
get killed up in here, boy.
Jaded Fanboy, what's up, brother?
Hey, Anzo, how you guys doing?
So good, like,
Doing good.
boo.
Welcome
Hello.
to the channel.
There is only 2 legitimate possibilities for this.
Oh no, who?
Nick Foley or Macho Man. That's it.
No,
Wait,
no.
what about Bret Hart?
You need to go ahead.
Please.
You need to go ahead and
No.
put him back to sleep.
Even Macho doesn't have a shot.
I wouldn't have an issue with either one of those.
Yeah. You see the second one right there, Jaded? I wonder which one you're going to vote for.
Oh, anything but Hulk Hogan. Jesus Christ.
I don't
Hogan
think
first.
Hulk Hogan will win.
Should we begin?
What's that? Oh no, I'm gonna wait for Quentin to come in here.
Okay.
The fact that Hogan is on this list is just embarrassing.
Why would he not be?
Because I hate Hulk Hogan so much.
Okay, but
Oh my
he held it
God.
for 4.5 years. He like made wrestling the thing to watch in the 80s.
I wouldn't say he made it.
He
was the biggest promoted character. He didn't make it. It was an ensemble thing. Like if you had gotten rid of everybody else and it was just Hulk Hogan and a bunch of what are they called? The second rate
Mid card.
not the mid card. The guys that come in that are meant to just lose the match.
jobbers.
Yeah,
Elevation
just-
talent.
Yeah, if it was Hogan and just a bunch of jobbers, WWE wouldn't have gone anywhere. You needed Andre the Giant. You needed Macho Man. Unfortunately, you needed Ultimate Warrior. You needed Bret Hart. You needed Jimmy Hart. You needed the whole thing. You needed Roddy Piper. You needed everybody.
But without Hulk Hogan,
It still would
wouldn't
have
have
made
got
it. It still would have made it. Still would have made it. The WWE did not need Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan needed WWE.
Wow.
you do realize he was in Rocky 3 and super popular before even setting foot back in the WWE.
Yeah,
Right.
well, so was there was a lot of Andre
If he
the
would've won-
Giant. Andre the Giant was huge at the time. You think?
And he was on his downward spiral in his
Oh,
career.
Lord,
If
I could already see where
If
this fucking
Hogan
stream is going.
went to NWA, they
I believe Hulk Hogan's acting career made him have to go back to wrestling. Did he not? And did WWE suffer because Hogan left? No. It's like with The Rock. Rock left. Did the WWE suffer? No.
Yeah, but we're talking about during the years where they were actually getting, WWF going back in
About all the
'85.
stars.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay.
About all the stars.
What's her name? Cyndi Lauper did more for the WWF than Hogan did.
No, he did not.
No,
No, he did not. If it wasn't for Hogan, wrestling would have not been the popular, the main force it was. It was all Hogan. All
to be
day,
fair-
every day. You got to
to
give
be
him
fair,
his props.
Lauper is what got him on MTV. So
And that's what Cyndi Lauper is what got the MTV crowd into wrestling in the first place. And that's
and
what
that
got
was a
it. And that's
huge
what gave it. And that's
You
what
see,
gave it.
okay, so let me tell you how you guys are wrong, right? When did Cyndi Lauper perform? The first WrestleMania?
No, before
She was
that.
there.
She was there before the first WrestleMania.
leading in. Yeah.
But the first WrestleMania was one of the highest selling WrestleManias of all times at the time, and it had nothing to do with Cyndi Lauper.
No, it had everything to do with Hogan versus Andre the Giant.
85. Listen, 85. She was promoting on MTV, and she had a cross tie-in with the Goonies, so it was like everything all at once.
Had nothing to do with Cyndi Lauper. You guys are crazy.
Anyways,
we're gonna start it up.
Okay.
And it had nothing to do with Cyndi Lauper, bro.
It did. It did. The Rock and Wrestling Connection. It had everything to do with it.
So
MTV was
huge. This is why Shifty recommended Jaded, because he knew that him and Jaded were going to agree on a lot of this bullshit. Why do you keep
confusing me and Shifty?
No, that was Cole.
Oh, was your idea? Yeah, okay, you're lucky. Shifty.
You do this every time.
You're lucky. All right, so guys, we're gonna start it up, and I'll just get Quentin's votes later. And if there's a tie, obviously the chat will get to vote. So our first matchup is going to be Kurt Angle versus Triple H. And since this is Jaded's first time on the channel, Jaded, who are you taking?
Well, when Triple H became WWE, was that after he came back after the injury, or was it before, or while he was still Hunter Herman?
He had won before the injury.
I'd have to say Kurt Angle.
Jaded said Kurt Angle. Next up, Shifty.
Okay, this is easily Triple H, because you had him, during the Attitude Era. And then you had him all them years when he's wrestling Undertaker and Shawn and putting people over like Randy Orton and Batista, who were future champions. He's done so much for the industry over the last, 20 years, not just being a champion, but, backstage. But, he got his mind for the game by, helping all these new up-and-comers when he was champion. So definitely Triple H. Kurt Angle, what did he do? He got hooked on painkillers. He said he was going to go into rehab. He left the WWE. Then he turned around and said, no, I'll just go to TNA and do whatever.
Thank God. Quentin, there's an echo there. I think you might have it coming through your headphones again or something. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Good. Glad you can make it. Much appreciated, because this is already starting off. All right, Cole, who are you taking?
Whoa, let me see.
Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle. Quentin, who's a better champion, Kurt Angle or Triple H?
I'm going to go with Triple H.
All right. Is Danny back there? Danny back yet? No, Danny's not back. All right. So I am going to go with Kurt Angle, and we'll see who Danny picks when he comes back.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
What did Angle do for the business?
Yeah, it's not a question.
Triple H.
It's not which wrestler did the most for the business, which was the best WWE champion.
Exactly.
Yes, and
Danny,
being a champion is
Triple
carrying
H.
the company.
So Danny said Triple H. Well, guess what, chat? We have a vote already. Who is the best champion? Is it Triple H or is it oh my gosh, Kurt Angle? Just give me 1 second while I get the poll up here.
I mean, are we looking at this? Are we looking at this as kayfabe, or what actually real deal? Who did what for the business? Because
it's just who's the best champion. Who's your best champion? There's no who did more for the business or anything like that. Who was the best champion?
I don't understand.
I think what he's saying is that you can use whatever factor you want to establish your position.
Well, Kurt Angle didn't do shit for the business.
No, not really. But I'm saying his rise and his longevity was. Plus, he's actually, like an Olympic wrestler, so he kind of added some abilities.
You're here to midnight with this bull.
All right, the poll is up. You guys have 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote.
So what did I miss so far? Who did I miss?
Nobody. This was the first one.
Oh, you're already going to the poll?
Already going to the poll. That is correct.
It's going to be a long night.
It's going to be a long night.
Trust me. All right. So far, we have Triple H in the lead.
Oh well.
You got a timer on it, Nzo?
This is a throwaway to me anyway.
You can do the timer for the next one, Danny.
All right.
There's a 5
No, I agree.
seconds left.
I agree if Austin Air, Kurt Angle was one of the best talents of all time, but when we're talking about champion and
get your votes, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I end the poll. And the poll ends with Kurt Angle winning at 53% over Triple H. Good fucking job, chat.
Wow. Crazy as hell.
Turn off that. That's terrible.
Oh, don't worry.
That's all.
The chat's gonna betray me when the tiebreakers are gonna be for Hulk Hogan and The Rock. So
it was a tough first match for him.
So I guess it's just going to be a popularity contest. So
just like the tag tournaments.
Tag tournaments. Next up, Hulk Hogan versus The Big Show. Quentin.
Hulk Hogan, come on. The Big Show, like.
Danny?
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Cole.
There's only one wrestler who's won an ECW, WCW, and the two main WWE heavyweight titles. You know who that is? It's Big Show. So definitely him. And thank you, chat, for voting out HHH. He's the most overrated person ever.
No, Shawn Michaels is the most overrated.
Stop it. Shifty?
Hulk Hogan. Easily.
Jaded.
Okay, just so you know, I would pick Doink the Clown over Hulk Hogan. So The Big Show.
And I have to go with Hulk Hogan on this one. Hulk Hogan does beat The Big Show. Next up, we have Booker T versus Lex Luger.
Easy.
50.
Booker easily.
He said Booker. Cole.
Yeah, I was not a fan of Lex Luger personally, so Booker T.
Jaded.
I'm going to have to go Booker T. They tried with Lex and it didn't work, whereas with Booker T, it was more of a fan elevated than a forced one. So, yeah, Booker T.
Quentin?
Yeah, if we're talking U.S. title, I might go with Luger, but for heavyweight title, you have to go Booker T.
Danny?
Make it 5.
And I will
5 times. 5 times.
Booker T. Booker T moves on. Next up is Sabu versus the Iron Sheik. Danny.
Easy. Sabu.
Danny said Sabu. Shifty.
All right, I'm not familiar with Sabu's run in ECW, but Iron Sheik was just a transitional champion. Great wrestler, but they just gave him the belt to get it off Backlund to give it to Hogan, so I'll go Sabu.
Quentin?
Maybe I missed it. What are you basing these choices just on? Who you prefer?
Whatever you want to base it on. Who do you think
gonna
is
go
better? Whatever way you want to put it, who you like better?
Go with the Iron Sheik, just because he was such a great heel. Like you just love to hate this guy.
Jaded?
Yeah, if it wasn't for the Iron Sheik, we would have never gotten Sergeant Slaughter. So, yeah, Iron Sheik.
Ooh, okay. So it's tied 2-2. Who would I miss?
Cole.
Let me go last.
All right. I'm going to go with Iron Sheik. Cole.
Yeah, I was going to go with him anyway, but yeah. So I love Iron Sheik, but as a champion, I have to go Sabu.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I was just making sure, because honestly, I wanted to send it to the chat, but I was going to go Sabu anyway.
This prick is sending it to the chat. So, chat, you have another one. Who wins? I don't know where Nerdman is. He should be here. ABU Sabu versus the Iron Sheik. Danny, you have your timer ready?
Yeah. Go now.
All right, hold on. All right, now.
This poll really depends on the age of the people voting, because younger people probably won't even know who the Iron Sheik is.
Oh, don't worry, we don't got no young people that watch our shit.
I grew up with the Iron Sheik as champions.
So, really? Well, the Iron Sheik as champion was only like for 1 month. So,
I know, but again, his storyline and I just liked his. There was very few genuine heel WWE champions, because after Hogan, it was whoever was who you had to be the face of WWE or WWF to be the champion. So the Sheik is one of the rare bad guys that was the legitimate.
Jason Lee Tucker said Sabu. Austin Inner said Iron Sheik was only champion, dropped it to Hogan. Chat, choose right. Don't fuck up, chat. Not true, Austinator.
All right, stop.
Young.
That's a minute.
Poll is over, and it looks like we have a tie.
Oh,
you want to go 30 seconds?
Yeah. So Danny's gonna put it up for another 30 seconds, and I will just put the poll up. I'll tell you when to. No, I don't want to do that. I'll put the poll up again.
Sabu helped make ECW a thing. Iron Sheik just transitioned to Hogan. I mean, they could have had anybody do that.
Yeah, but Iron Sheik was a big heel. You can't just take that away from him, though.
You can, I mean, Bob Backlund transitioned to
All right,
Diesel
Danny.
when he wasn't very big
All
at
right.
the time.
30 seconds, guys.
Bob Backlund was one of the old school good guys, and to try to give him some type of popularity, they made him a bad guy.
Yeah, but nobody knew him at that time.
Well, I did.
30 seconds.
Well, older
guys.
fans.
Get your votes in.
Hell, I remember watching Gorilla Monsoon wrestle, for Christ's sake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the poll is over, and Sabu wins with a 66%.
Thank God.
I ain't worried about that because Sabu won't make it much further. So
No.
Sabu moves on.
Both are going out next round anyway.
Ooh, next up, Dusty Rhodes versus Randy the Macho Man Savage.
Oh, this is easy.
Very easy.
so
Go
both-
ahead, Danny.
Dusty Rhodes.
What?
Man,
Quentin?
Dusty Rhodes was the shit, boy.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
We're not,
God.
okay, we're not talking like yellow polka dot Dusty
we ain't
Rhodes.
talking about polka
We're
dot.
talking NWA
WCW.
Dusty Rhodes back in the day. Like,
Shifty?
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes, NWA. He
Oh my
was
fucking God.
no Macho Man. Now listen, here's Macho
Oh my
Man.
God.
Macho Man.
I don't
was
even
just-
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't
Okay.
want to hear it. Cole?
He's rated as champion.
Okay, well, this is going to be my last stream, Dusty Rhodes.
Oh my God. Jaded?
If it was anybody other than Macho Man, I would say Dusty Rhodes, but I'm sorry, Macho Man.
It is Macho Man. What is wrong
I
with
am-
these
I am-
fuckers?
Again, if it
Look
was
at-
anybody other than Dusty
Hey,
Rhodes.
Hey, why did you vote for Nacho?
I need a veto. I need to veto. I need to fucking veto.
Macho.
Already,
You feel that pain? You feel that pain, also? That's how I felt.
Yes.
They were-
The
Yeah.
problem
They were
is
trying to-
you get Dusty against Macho. That's the problem, because Dusty
They were-
was a legitimately great WWE.
Yeah. Also, why did you do 4-2? It's
No.
5-1.
They were trying to get a new Hogan out of
because
Macho.
Jada picked
He didn't
Macho.
work out. He didn't work out, so they had to
Did
put
you
it.
pick Macho, Jaded?
Of course, I picked Macho. I will always pick Macho Man.
Oh,
And I
okay.
picked him too. All right, next up is Chris Jericho versus Vince McMahon.
Oh God,
Jericho.
Who said Jericho?
everybody should say Jericho.
Everybody's
Yeah,
got.
they-
Who's gonna pick Vince McMahon?
I
Seriously?
will.
Me.
Why?
I picked
No,
Vince McMahon.
no.
I picked Vince McMahon.
Yeah, make that 2.
Danny? Cole picked Vince McMahon. That's 2.
Oh,
Danny?
Jericho.
Damn it.
That ain't no-
I don't think
Quentin?
Shane McMahon. Of course, Chris Jericho.
Shut up, Quentin.
I don't think Shane McMahon would vote for Vince McMahon in this poll. Come on.
Yo, come on, man. What are you talking about? All right, Cole.
As a champion?
I'm not sure, Cole. Shifty.
I was the first one that said Jericho.
Okay, so who did I miss then?
Me. I'll say Jericho.
Jericho, and there's someone else I missed.
You didn't put down Shifty. Because
the
four of us said Jericho, and you and Cole on that Vince McMahon bull.
I got you. Chris Jericho moves on.
I can't believe Macho Man's out already, but oh well.
Neither can I. This is why I always say these streams end up becoming a shit show.
Yeah.
Next up,
because we're not picking your favorites. Come on.
Yes, I am. Andre the Giant versus Ron Simmons. Danny.
Ron Simmons.
Quentin.
Ron Simmons. Andre was champion for like 30 seconds.
Shifty.
Andre shouldn't even count. Ron Simmons had one of the greatest title wins ever. His reign was kind of crappy because they booked him terribly, but Ron Simmons, one of the best title wins ever. Ron Simmons.
Cole?
Yeah, this is why I said to add Ron Simmons back, because I knew he'd probably get around like this. It's Ron Simmons.
Yeah, make it 5 Ron Simmons.
5 for Ron Simmons. And someone I missed. Myself.
Yeah.
Ron Simmons moves on to the next round.
Thank goodness.
Oh, God. Next up, John Cena versus Kevin Nash. Hold on. Let me see what Quentin's going to say on this one. Quentin.
So I have to go with Cena. Because of all the matches he's had. And compared to Nash, Nash was cool, but he wasn't really like a dominant champion. Like he was like a placeholder in my mind. Like he wasn't really like he didn't really like hold those championships. So
Danny,
I ain't a fan either one, but I guess Cena was a better one out of the two.
Shifty.
Cena for so many reasons, but Kevin Nash, he wasn't even that great of a wrestler unless someone like Bret Hart or Shawn Michaels got a great match out of him. He wasn't championship material.
I'm really not a fan of Steve Nash. Rest in peace to your son, though. But yeah, I know. So your takes are pretty shitty on your podcast. Compared to Cena, though, I would pick the gobbledygooker over him. So Kevin Nash. So did I say Steve Nash by accident?
Yeah, you did.
I would pick Steve Nash as wrestling.
I'd pick Steve Nash over. I'd still pick
JD.
The only John Cena match I ever liked was his very first one, and that was it. Kevin Nash.
And I too am going with Kevin Nash. Fuck John Cena. He's the
John
worst
Cena.
fucking
John Cena
WWE
did more for the business than a lot of these people.
Who gives a fuck what he did for the business? He fucking sucked.
If there wasn't for Cena, we wouldn't even have wrestling probably right now. It'd be like,
get out of here with that.
Wait.
What the WWE needs is a whining little bitch of a champion. That's exactly what it needs.
Quentin,
right?
Hey, Daniel LaRusso was never champion.
Quentin was talking. Hold on.
Your hatred for John Cena proves how well he did his job. The fact that you hate him that fucking much shows you how good he was at his job.
No, he didn't do his job good. He was a fucking babyface. He wasn't supposed to be hated.
But that's it. He enlisted a reaction on you, like that. Your reaction,
reaction that he's fucking trash. He was a
he carried the business. He carried the business.
He never once fucking went as a bad guy.
He did. He did.
Danny, the timer ready, Danny?
Yeah.
All right, timer's up. Cat, you get to vote.
For years.
Better? John Cena and Kevin Nash, and I promise you,
he carried it into the fucking trash.
I promise you. Hold on. Shut up for a second. I promise you, if Cena wins, we are closing up this motherfucker. It is done. I am sorry. And God forbid he wins the whole fucking thing.
killing themselves, going off to other companies, leaving to have a football career, and they had to take a chance with a dependable guy like Cena to carry the company, along with Edge, Batista, and
He wouldn't give up the because he wouldn't give up the
until they were able to rebuild with guys like the Shield
because he
and
wouldn't
Daniel Bryan
give up the belt.
and
He wouldn't give up
AJ
the
Styles.
belt.
Cena carried that company on his
No,
back.
he didn't.
He did too. You can be snooty wrestling Mark all you want, sucking on
How much
Dave
time,
Meltzer.
Danny?
You are
And
so
I'm telling
dumb.
17
you were
seconds.
so thinking about this
All right.
shit because you're the man thinking about 5-star matches. Ooh,
10,
Me.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ended poll. Thank you, fucking Jesus. Kevin
Kevin Nash.
wins with a 60.
Kevin Nash did more to hurt the
Thank
business
you.
than anything to help.
I mean, the
Thank
Cena era
you.
killed WWE.
No,
what are you
Cena-
talking about?
Afloat. It kept the company afloat
No,
while
it
they were
didn't.
He was
it-
garbage.
it was because
This one's for you. All right,
Oh.
Shifty. Good. RVD versus Goldberg. Danny.
Say even
Oh,
close.
God.
Goldberg, bro.
Danny
No.
said Goldberg. Quentin.
RVD. I hate Goldberg. I hate him with a passion. I think
To be his last time
Goldberg.
on this channel.
Jada said Goldberg. Cole.
RVD.
Shifty.
RVD was he only won the title in WWE, and it was an awful run that was cut short after they had pushed him to the moon because his ass got caught with drugs in the car. Goldberg was well built, even though I can't stand him for ending Bret Hart's career. Goldberg all day, every day, and I hate to say that, but Goldberg.
I am going with RVD on this one because
Really?
Goldberg absolutely fucking sucked. He
Oh
was
my
a
God.
knockout fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin. He was garbage. They gave him this push as he just came into the fucking WCW and he
my
was
God.
nothing.
What did RVD?
You guys will have another vote.
RVD is
Damn.
what
RVD beat Cena.
he beat Cena, and that's it. Then he
Nobody
did
ever-
RVD
But Goldberg
versus
after
Goldberg
that
comes
push.
in what slam,
Ready to-
slam,
ready-
spear, jackhammer. That's it.
Ready to
All right,
start?
Danny. Yeah, go ahead, Danny. 1 minute.
After
1
the
minute,
push,
1 minute.
he got himself arrested.
So, you see, Jason Lee Tucker should probably be on here. He's saying RVD. Good choice. David Quintana said Goldberg. Eyes only said, I only saw RVD a few minutes. Goldberg was better than RVD, and that sucks because I liked RVD, but his one was ruined thanks to Pop.
If you got something to
Goldberg
say,
is trash. I'd rather pick
I'm not doing it in voice chat because there's too much
Eugene
talking.
than Cena. Absolutely. They're pushing Goldberg again on WWE.
Oh, really?
Goldberg
God.
fucking sucks. He fucking
He's
sucks.
terrible. He's so bad. He's
You
so
know what I
basic.
mean?
He's so
And RV
basic.
He is. He's terrible, but he's going up a guy that literally screwed up royally when they pushed him to the moon. Just because, I'm going to smoke some weed, I'm going to get caught by the cops, and look at me, I done lost my championship.
Yeah, but you know what? They knew he was a pothead going in. It's not like he just started smoking when he got the push.
Well, they should
They
never
knew that
put them out.
beforehand. They
They
knew
should
what
never-
they were getting. They knew what they were getting.
It's
So
the U.S.'s fault for making weed illegal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
And the poll is over. And moving on with a 56% RVD. This is what I'm talking about. So
This
far,
shit is
guys, so
fucked.
good. Except for Macho Man. But other than that,
Other than
so far,
my
good. Next up, CM Punk versus Bobby Lashley.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Y'all gonna make me vote
Punk.
this motherfucker.
Punk?
So let me start with Jaded on this one. Jaded.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Bobby Lash.
Big black guy,
Lashley.
bald head.
Nobody watched
man.
title reign.
No, sorry, I'm gonna have to go CM Punk. I know, I recognize him. No, I'm gonna have to
Shifty,
go CM Punk.
Punk easily.
Cole.
Again, even if you think he's overrated, he was like the best part of that era, and Bobby Lashley isn't much. It's easily Punk.
Danny.
Well, I hate to say this, but CM Punk.
Quentin.
Definitely Punk.
And I am going with Bobby Lashley on this one. I fucking hate CM Punk.
Well, say I do, but I just didn't really.
And I'm keeping my black card on this one.
I'm keeping my black card.
Next up, Raven versus the Architect Seth Rollins. Let's start with Cole on this one.
This is easily Raven. All right, fuck you, Rollins. You're cancer.
Rolling. Next up, Danny.
I'm with Cole on this one. I can't believe it. I can't stand Seth Rollins.
Quentin.
I am a fan of Seth Rollins' work, but Raven had one of the best DDTs I've ever seen. So Raven.
Jaded.
I'm gonna get in trouble for this, Seth Rollins.
Oh my god.
Who did I miss?
Me.
Go ahead.
This is kind of tough. I'm gonna go for Rollins.
Raven had a short leg too, didn't he?
Yeah.
Who?
Raven.
Yeah, and I am going with Raven on this one. I think his run in WCW was great, but when he went to
He
WCW,
never won it.
He never won at WCW.
I know that, but I'm saying his run in WCW was better than his run in WWE to me.
Hey, Shane never won. Shane never won a title.
I thought I took him off. I thought I took Shane off of this. All right, well, let's just move AJ over. There, okay. Next up, Mark Henry versus Undertaker.
It's not even close here, boy.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, Danny.
Undertaker.
Oh, I know who Jaded's going to vote for.
Jaded?
I did not like the Undertaker. Sorry, Mark Henry.
He hates how he wins all the time.
It's like, gee, the Undertaker's coming on. Gee, I wonder who's gonna win this match. It's just boring.
Quentin?
Y'all are heated, man. Damn. I'm gonna go with Mark Henry because no one expected him to pick up that title.
Oh my god!
So, and Undertaker only had 3 reigns. He only won title 3 times.
I'm telling you, if Mark Henry wins, I'm quitting right now. I'm going to bed.
Hey, I wanted to quit when Macho Man.
I'm going to. It ain't no want to. I'm going to.
Shifty?
I really wanted Mark Henry to be a big thing, but he kept every time he got pushed to the moon, he got hurt, and this happened multiple times. So Undertaker, and I'm not a really big Undertaker fan, but Undertaker.
I'm more of a fan of Paul Bearer than I was of Undertaker, to be honest.
All right, Undertaker moves on. Who'd I miss?
Wait, what?
Cole, did I miss you?
Yeah, you missed you and me.
Go ahead.
So,
Cole.
okay. I'll agree with you, Jaded. That was one big issue with Undertaker, but he was still so amazing that it didn't matter for the majority of the time, in my opinion. That being said, I'm going Mark Henry on this.
Oh my god.
And that leaves me. Danny, don't leave.
Keep your black card.
I'm going Mark Henry on this one. Mark Henry moves on to the next round.
This is ridiculous. Macho Man's out. Macho Man's out. Undertaker's out.
Sexual chocolate.
This is the worst one we've done.
Next up is Daniel Bryan versus JBL. I'm gonna give you the one on this one, Danny. Who you taking?
Oh, God.
Daniel Bryan.
Danny said Daniel Bryan. Jaded.
No. I'm picking JBL out of spite.
Quentin.
Yeah, I'll go with JBL. I don't like Daniel Bryan that much.
Shifty?
Let me go last on this.
Cole?
And both are pretty overrated. I mean, I respect JBL as a mid-card guy, but nothing more than that. And he always got carried by others like Eddie and Punk in feuds. I would say... Yeah, I didn't actually expect to vote for Bryan on one of these, but I guess I'll vote for Bryan against JBL.
Quentin?
I already voted for JBL.
Who'd I miss?
I was going last.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're going last. Okay. I'm going to go with JBL.
All right. JBL was a great heel, and I think he's very underrated. I think he deserved to be champion just for him being, with the company for so long. And he was great against Eddie and Ray. Daniel Bryan was legitimately the hottest guy they had since the Attitude Era going into his title reign. But his title reign was cut short for injuries. When he came back and won it after years later, he put over Kofi Kingston, and I think he did such a great job being a heel and pushing Kofi over. So Daniel Bryan.
So Daniel Bryan, and now we have a tie, so the chat will get to vote again. I am really not liking the way this fucking tournament is going at all. I think it really fucking sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a free-for-all. You need some sort of criteria to make these choices on.
I'm going
some
on
criteria.
best for the big.
Who you like best?
Best
Come
for
on,
the big.
you vote for the black guy half the time.
And,
More than half. More than half.
But I mean, everyone.
Danny, you there?
Yeah.
All right, poll is up. You guys got 1 minute to vote.
All right.
I say it many times. I always bet on black. You know what I mean? And that's what I do.
Black.
But it's not always the best.
Unless it's a Rocky movie.
So first off, okay. So we had, how many blacks did I vote on? Let's just see. Because Mark Henry was a valid choice. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that one.
Mark Henry's run was very good. Undertaker was great. I like Undertaker. But at the end, I got to where it's like, oh my God, I'm sick of Undertaker now. You know what I mean? I'm tired of seeing this guy wrestle all the time.
And he lost to that. Well,
and then, he had that WrestleMania streak, which they should have let him retire with it. And then they made him lose to fucking, was it Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar.
Brock did not need it.
He didn't need it, but he's great.
I don't want to see this motherfucker go anywhere either. Brock Lesnar.
And the only thing that was good.
All right. Time is up.
All right, guys. Poll is up. Poll is over. And the winner with the 85%, Daniel Bryan, moves on to the next round.
Damn.
Wow, 85%.
I'm telling you, he was popular. He was the hottest thing since Stone Cold. He was super over.
Mike Awesome versus Shawn Michaels.
Oh, boy.
Come on. Why you even write the word Mike Awesome in this poll? Really?
Mike Awesome was great.
He was.
But you put him in Shawn Michaels? Really?
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels was a bitch.
It's random. It's random. It's there. So we take it, Quentin.
Come on, Shawn Michaels. Man.
Shawn Michaels. I'll second that. Shawn Michaels. Danny?
Mike Awesome.
Danny said Mike Awesome. All right. Jaded?
I hate Shawn Michaels so much. Mike Awesome by default.
Shifty?
Okay. That Mike Awesome. I'm not going to get into it because it's long.
I hated Shawn Michaels from the Rockers.
Mm-hmm.
Cole?
Ow.
Okay, now, unlike John Cena, who anybody could have done his job and he was just shoved in there because he sucked Vince McMahon's dick, I respect Shawn Michaels for all the hard work he put in despite being a little bitch and overrated, but it's Mike Awesome.
Oh, my God. You guys are fucking idiots. Can you believe who we've lost already?
Yes,
Shawn Michaels, Undertaker.
And Macho Man.
God. And Macho Man.
No, seriously, can I say something? Mike Awesome was so good. I mean, it just in his one title run. WCW went and got him, just snatched him up real quick. If he had went to WWF instead, they would have did him right, and he would have been one of the biggest wrestlers of all time because he was amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was great. He was great in ECW.
Mick Foley versus Vader. Cole, what do you want to say?
Yeah, I was going to say, I just realized David Arquette might actually win one because he's facing The Miz.
All right, Mick Foley versus Vader. Who you taking, Danny?
Vader.
Okay, now Danny's capping. I know he is. I
No,
thought
Vader is all time
capping.
WCW. Vader was awesome, dude. Vader and especially Japan. Go watch some of his.
Shifty, you don't have to answer with every kind of comeback, bro. Like
you don't understand. Vader is the dude, man. He's the man.
Okay, so you're taking Vader, I guess, right?
Hell yes, I'm taking Vader.
Quentin?
Vader.
Oh my God.
No, Vader was awesome. Vader was wicked, man. He really was, especially in WCW.
Had that helmet that smoked. Oh my God.
Jaded. Come on,
yeah.
Jaded.
Okay, Dude Love. No, not Dude Love. Cactus Jack. Oh no, shoot, not Cactus Jack. Oh yeah, Mick Foley. Mick Foley.
You forgot Mankind.
There you go.
Mankind.
Cool.
Again, I really want to vote for one of these. I love them, but I have to. I mean, I love both of them, but I have to be unbiased as best champion. It's
Mick
Vader.
Foley. No.
No,
Vader put it over so
championship.
And I am going with Mick Foley, but Vader does move on to the next round.
Vader's amazing.
Only legitimate.
I hope it
only
hurts.
legitimate
I hope
thing
it
you can
hurts
make
it to
it
your
back
soul.
first.
You can get rid of the Undertaker for Mark Henry. Fucking
Brock Lesnar versus Ric Flair. Danny.
Ric Flair.
Ooh.
Hey, you're not gonna fuck that one up, eh?
Nope.
Quentin.
Ric Flair. All day.
Shifty.
I don't know, man, because Ric Flair is the greatest wrestler of his time back in the 80s. No, I'm serious. But Brock Lesnar is so damn good.
Shifty. We don't have to have a synopsis on every one, man.
He's an attraction. So I'm going to say Ric Flair because Brock doesn't need the title to be an attraction. He's the Hulk. He's an attraction. Ric Flair's a champion and maybe the best champion ever. Ric Flair. Woo.
Okay, there you go. Jeez. Cole?
Guys, make sure you grab your Z-Quo and pillows at this rate. Anyway, I'm going Lesnar.
Lesnar?
Jaded?
Okay, if it was the best fake flops, I would say Ric Flair, but no, I'm not picking Ric Flair. Brock Lesnar.
Oh my God. I am going with Ric Flair on this one. Ric Flair does move on to the next round. As I said earlier, Brock Lesnar is fucking garbage.
No, he's not. No.
He's trash. He's garbage.
No.
He's garbage.
Wonderful.
Oh, this is
Wonderful.
easily David Arquette. Put me down.
Oh, God.
Miz is
David
fucking
Arquette.
trash. And he's wrong with
Yeah,
trash.
Arquette.
Shifty said Arquette. Danny.
Miz.
You
Danny said Miz.
David
So,
Arquette.
Quentin.
I don't know where you get these names from. The fuck you put Dave?
I'm gonna David Arquette.
David Arquette redeemed himself.
David Arquette. David Arquette.
He's WCW champion.
And that's why WCW went out of business.
Why? 2
No,
minutes.
it wasn't his fault.
It was 2
So
minutes.
who you taking?
People still talk about Arquette. They don't talk about the Miz title.
Because it was David Arquette.
Miz.
Arquette did
Hey,
a
hold
fine
on,
job,
guys.
and he
Come
redeemed
on.
himself.
Come on. Who you taking?
Sorry. Okay. The Miz.
Quentin said The Miz. All right. Next, who did I miss? Fuck, now I lost my train. Who did I miss?
Me. I'm not picking
David.
David Arquette. The Miz.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm gonna go with The Miz as well on that one. So the Miz
That's terrible.
does move on.
Yeah, that's terrible.
David Arquette was only champion because they made that shitty movie with the WCW wrestlers.
Yeah, but then you
Miz
see what he
was
did
all-
afterwards.
Oh, shoot, what was that movie?
Whatever. I'll give him credit for keeping on doing what he likes to do, but like, come on.
Next up, The Rock versus Randy Orton.
Oh.
I'm
Orton.
gonna go first on this one. I'm taking The Rock.
Orton.
Orton. Danny?
The Rock.
Quentin?
Can you come back to me?
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
And the two people
Cole?
we'll never invite on this show again.
Facts, Danny. Cole?
Cole? No, he's not there.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Should I go Orton?
Oh my God.
I am going with The Rock. Quentin, you have the floor.
I didn't vote. Who voted?
Oh, Jada didn't vote? Oh, Jada, who are you taking?
I also voted twice.
If this was a
Yeah, I
competition,
did vote twice. My bad.
if this was a competition for the most overrated wrestler, then The Rock would win. Otherwise, it's gonna have to be Randy Orton.
Oh my
I
God.
cannot stand The Rock.
Orton did a lot to keep it afloat.
Quentin?
We've seen him.
Yeah, so I'm trying to go through this just not based on who I like so much as who I thought was better champion. And I have to go to Orton. Like he's the multiple time more, I think what 14 he has now. Like
Yeah.
you have to go with Orton. Like he was just a
I
better.
see right now
champion.
why the 49ers got fucked this season. Good.
Oh my God. This is fucking, you guys are fucking idiots.
I don't know how you equate Randy Orton to the 49ers.
Idiot ass fans.
Facts, Danny. Facts. This is ridiculous. Eddie Guerrero versus Sheamus.
Sheamus is an interesting choice.
Oh my Lord. This isn't even a
I love
question. Eddie Guerrero. Danny.
Make that too.
Thank you. Quentin.
Yeah, I'll go with Eddie.
Jeez, you better. Cole.
Oh God.
Damn.
Here we
Okay,
go.
you know, it's obviously the other person, but I know he's not going to win anyway, so I want to give Sheamus a vote because I actually really
White
liked
versus
him.
brown.
He was actually great as a face. He's actually better as a face than a heel.
Shifty.
I like Sheamus, but his first time as champion was way too early. Him going over Cena, which should have been Umaga going over Cena, but they never gave Umaga the chance. Eddie, definitely Eddie all day.
His heart never
And
gave him a
Jaden.
chance.
I like Sheamus, but I'm gonna have to give it to Eddie.
Eddie moves on to the next round. Okay, you
can't
guys made
believe it.
one good choice.
Cannot
You know what I
believe
mean?
it.
Oh shit. Stone Cold Steve Austin
Damn.
versus Sting.
This is easy.
Ooh.
Go ahead, Jaden, because I already know where you're going. Go ahead, Jaden.
Come here.
Oh, Stone Cold. Stone Cold. I'm going Stone
Oh,
Cold.
okay. Danny?
Oh, damn, this is hard. Fuck. Stone
It
Cold.
ain't that hard.
Ain't
He
that
says
hard.
Stone Cold. Shifty.
Early Sting, so good. But when he went the Crow gimmick, has coasted for decades on that gimmick. Stone Cold, great, so great.
Cole?
God, I think they.
What?
What do you say? What do you say? Sorry. What do you say with Stone Cold? They kind of dragged it out for too long, in my opinion. Sting.
Oh my God.
Ew.
Quentin.
I'm gonna go with Stone Cold because in his prime he was like untouchable this day.
And I too am going with Stone Cold. So you guys keep fucking Stone Cold in, but knock out The Rock. Go fucking figure.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Undertaker and Triple H.
Well,
Oh
hold
my
on,
God.
Anzo. That's because Stone Cold Steve
Oh.
Austin is actually a viable wrestler as opposed to The Rock.
So was The Rock.
No, please, people's elbow my ass.
I mean, I like The Rock, but his runs weren't that good as champion, in my opinion.
Next up, Kurt Angle
Elbow
versus
reduction.
Batista. I
An
guarantee you
elbow
this one's
reduction.
going to be some stupid shit. I'm going to go first. Kurt Angle. Danny.
Angle.
Danny said Angle. Quentin.
Angle.
Shifty.
I wasn't a fan of Batista till the tail end of his run when he started getting, into the heel phase. But yeah, Kurt Angle.
Cole.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Batista at all, but it wasn't his fault. I think he's great. I just think the gimmick and everything during that era, they flopped hard with it and made him shit. And I mean, they could have done great things like Brock Lesnar, but yeah, Kurt Angle.
And I too am going with Kurt Angle. So Kurt Angle does move on to the next round. Thank you, Jesus. Next up.
I thought you went twice, Nzo.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's okay. I was going to say Kurt Angle anyway. Don't worry.
Oh, was Jaded? Okay, my bad, Jaded. I'm sorry.
I love how we keep skipping me.
Not used to you being on the stream. You know what I
Put
mean?
me down for Booker right now.
All right.
Oh man, Hulk Hogan and Booker T.
Cole said Booker T. Danny, who you taking?
Booker T.
Oh, thank God, Hulk Hogan. Please
Quentin, who you taking?
I don't want to say.
No, you go ahead, say it.
You know, Hulk Hogan.
Shifty,
Hulk Hogan easily.
Jaded,
Booker T.
Cole.
It's you, Alonso.
No, Cole already went. Oh, it's me. Oh yeah, okay. So I am going with Booker T. Booker
Yeah.
T is on to the next
Bye
round.
bye. Bye bye, Hulk Hogan.
Thank
Bye-bye.
God.
Bye bye.
Next up, Scott Steiner versus Sabu.
Well, this is easy.
Sabu's
me
going
too.
to
Go ahead,
get
Danny.
Big Papa Pump.
I'll
Freak-
go that with
Freakzilla.
Punk too. Absolutely. Quentin,
Go with the big bad booty daddy. Scott Steiner.
there you go. Jaded,
Yeah, Scott Steiner. For the reasons, yeah. Big Papa.
Cole,
Yeah, definitely Scott.
and Shifty.
Sabu. I can't name a decent match Scott's had with the title.
I knew it. I knew it.
He was overrated.
What?
Roman Reigns versus Dusty
Oh,
Rhodes.
this is so easy.
Go ahead, Danny.
Dusty Rhodes. Man, twice on Sunday.
I'm gonna counter you, and I'm gonna go with Roman Reigns on this one.
The head of the table. Okay.
Quentin,
To be honest, if you had asked me this question 3 years ago, when Dusty all day, but what Roman's been doing the last couple of years has been like next level. So Roman.
God.
Shifty,
Oh, the 49ers.
Dusty Rhodes is the best world champion there ever was.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said Dusty Rhodes is the best champion there ever was.
All right, Cole, did you go?
Yeah, I haven't gone yet. Okay, so let me get this straight. You have a legend here, and then a wrestler who's been complete dog shit, killing the company for like 10 years. But you vote for him because he's now had a good 2 years, not even an amazing 2 years, a good 2 years. Okay, anyway, it's Dusty.
Boy, your takes are just God.
And Jaded.
Dusty Rhodes.
Whew, thank you, Lord.
Fuck.
He shouldn't have even gone in a bind.
It's because it's Dusty Rhodes, and he's had such an amazing career, and yeah, there's just too much behind Dusty Rhodes.
Next up, Yokozuna versus Chris
This
Jericho.
is easy.
Yokozuna.
Extremely. Go ahead. Oh, okay, Shifty. You said Yokozuna?
Hell yeah.
Danny?
Fuck no. Chris Jericho.
What?
Quentin?
Jericho.
What?
Jaded?
Shifty's gonna get mad. Jericho.
What? Shit about shit to get mad.
And I too am going with Chris Jericho, and we have Cole.
Yeah. Objectively, it's probably Jericho, but I have too much bias and nostalgia for Yokozuna. I loved him growing up in
Oh
Mr.
my God.
Fuji, so
Yoko was amazing.
Amazingly disgusting looking. Oh my
Did
God.
you like Mr. Fuji though? Dan?
Dude could move so great for a big guy.
Did you like his manager though, Danny?
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, then you go King Kong Bundy because King
I
Kong
would
Bundy was
not
pretty
wanna
good.
wrestle him, but he looked like he was good and funky. No.
JG is in the house. JG, what's up, man?
You know I had to come in here and screw things up. Let's go.
It can't get screwed up any more than it already is.
You can,
Yeah.
you can't screw it up. Well, let
That
me
bar's
see if
pretty
there's
low.
anyone's here that you can make some changes.
No.
Macho Man. Can you do some changes with the Macho Man? That's the one that matters.
Yeah,
That's how we get the.
I just wanted to.
That's
do
how we
the
lost the
rock one.
raid last week.
All right, let me just ask him. I'm not going to change it. Jaded. Sorry, JG.
Yep.
Rock or Randy Orton? Who would you take?
Brock Lesnar or Randy Orton?
No,
The
The
Rock.
Rock.
Oh, The
Or
Rock.
Randy Orton.
Oh, The Rock.
Yeah, let's go ahead and change
Thank you. Huh? Even if he votes down, it was 4-2.
How
So it still
about
doesn't change it.
Triple H? What was the first one? Triple H and who?
Let's see.
Was it
Triple H.
Kurt Angle?
And
Was
Kurt
the first one?
Triple
Yeah.
H and Kurt Angle. Who are you taking?
You know what? Triple H annoyed me. I'm taking Kurt Angle.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Look at
So
that.
yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need to ask no more, Daddy.
I ain't
We're
lying.
good.
He's about to fuck shit up worse.
All right. Ron Simmons versus Kevin Nash.
Ooh.
JG, since you popped in here, you go first.
Give me that Kevin Nash.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Danny, you want to counter?
Ron Simmons. Oh my God.
Damn.
Quentin?
Ron Simmons.
Shifty.
Ron Simmons had one of the greatest title wins of all time. He was booked terribly for his title run. Kevin Nash had great matches with Bret Hart. I think he had 2 great matches with Bret Hart during his title run. So, that's 2 more than Ron Simmons, Kevin Nash.
What?
No.
Jaded?
Ron Simmons.
Cole?
Yeah, again, it was not booked well, but still that title win was legendary. Kevin Nash, I think, is just he's only like a tier above HHH on the overratedness. It's Ron Simmons.
Kevin versus Bret Hart Survivor Series.
Ron Simmons.
And I am
I
going with Ron
forgot who that
Simmons as
was.
well.
Ron Simmons. Let me change
Simmons,
that.
Yes. Oh, you're changing it now? Okay,
Yeah, I had to
there
look
you
to see
go.
who it was. Yeah, Ron Simmons.
All right. Well, Ron Simmons does move
Farouk.
on to the next round. Thank you, Jesus. All right. Next up, Kofi Kingston versus RVD. Let me start with Quentin on this one.
See?
This is 2-0 burgers.
No,
Well, no, I like RVD, but we'll see. Quentin?
Out of preference, I'm going to go with RVD.
All right. JG?
Come back to me on this one.
Jaded?
I don't care on either one. Hold on.
I'll come back
Is it
to
going
you.
to flip a
Shifty?
coin?
Yeah, hold on. Heads Kofi. Hold on. Heads Kofi.
He's really flipping a coin.
RVD.
RVD. Cole?
Okay, well, both of these are basically big moment title wins, but then nothing else after. Like, Kofi was just supposed to be that, and then they should have made him drop it, but in a fair, long match. And then it would have been perfect, but they didn't, and then he lost in like 6 seconds later on. It was terrible. And well, RVD just fucked it up himself, so this is pretty even. Love them both, but because RVD fucked it up himself and Kofi, they just mismanaged it. I'm going Kofi.
Shifty.
The Kofi's road to WrestleMania was so well done,
Yeah.
and RVD fucked it up. So Kofi.
All right. Danny?
I guess Kofi.
JG?
I had to think about this one because RVD, when I
All
first saw him,
Well, I am
was
going with
ECW.
RVD, so now it's your choice.
You can
to
send
go
it to the
with-
chat.
You can send it to the chat, or you can put one over. I prefer you have some balls and pick who you want to pick, but
Yeah, no pressure.
Oh, it's still me?
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
Who you
Oh,
taking?
I was going to do my long oratory thing about
No, let's don't do that. We trying to get
Okay,
out of here
Kofi.
before
Yes.
going
Yes.
Kofi.
You said
Yes.
Kofi?
Yes.
Danny, correct me if
What?
I'm wrong, but didn't the last tournament we say we weren't inviting JG back?
I see
think
about 3 or 4 of them can get lost.
Facts,
These damn
100%.
choices.
I agree with you too. Shifty and Cole, for some reason, I gotta. If you could kick people out the chat, I would have kicked these motherfuckers too out the chat so quick right now, because at this point, Jesus Christ.
Well, you know what the funny thing is, though, Alonzo? It's like me and him disagree all the time on Twitter, but then when it comes to these
comes on
tournaments,
this
we
tournament,
Yeah.
you guys are the same
I'm
fucking
saying,
thing.
I wish that I could be Leonidas in these scenes and they be standing behind that big hole, and I could teleport to wherever they living at and kick both their asses right in the hole whenever they say something crazy and stupid like them saying tonight.
Facts.
It ain't stupid.
Because I know this one. I know this one's gonna be fucking crazy too. So let me start off with Shifty. I'll start off with the crazy.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Yeah, Punk was the best thing in the 2010s and everything. Did great stuff. Raven was too short.
100%. I know. Jaded.
CM Punk. Sorry.
I knew it. 100%. Quentin.
You know I'm picking Punk also.
You see? There you go. There's another one. And now JG.
Wasn't Raven got it? It don't matter. CM Punk.
You see what I'm saying?
It's just
now let's have some logic. Danny, who you taking?
Raven.
And I too am taking Raven.
Okay, but why?
Okay,
why are you taking Raven? Explain to me why you're taking Raven.
CM Punk was fucking garbage. He was a whiny.
No, he was not.
He was a whiny fucking baby who got on the
I bet they
mic and
didn't
was
even
always talking about WWE doing this.
Wait a minute, are we
I'm
talking
the
about
best,
the?
I'm the best wrestler ever, and blah 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 blah. He was
That's
fucking garbage.
Wait a minute, are you talking about The Rock or CM Punk? I keep
I'm
getting
talking about CM fucking garbage Punk.
But
he never did that.
I'll wrestle who I want. I'll do what I want. He was boring.
But Nzo, I asked you why you picked Raven, and then you this explanation and never said the word Raven again.
I didn't have to. I said CM Punk is garbage. I don't give a fuck who CM Punk was going up again. CM Punk is not fucking getting my vote. Garbage.
You're dumb. You're dumb. Okay.
It's like if you pick, like for me, if it was a choice between The Rock and Doink the Clown, I'd pick Doink the Clown, not because I like
and that's why you won't be back again.
Yes.
Doink the Clown.
You cannot make this up.
Oh my god.
You can't make this up.
All right, guys, that's hilarious. Next up, Ultimate Warrior versus AJ Styles. All right, I'm gonna go with Sane on this one, Danny.
Ultimate Warrior.
Thank you. I'll second that. Quentin.
Nope.
You said that was the same answer?
Yeah, both of them. Yeah. Me and Danny.
Now
I'm
okay.
Crazy. Quentin.
Well, call me crazy because I'm picking AJ Styles. There's
I
no
know
way.
this.
Come on.
I know.
Come on.
This.
Come on.
And then I'll go with Shifty.
Second hit.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, no. Listen, let me explain. His gimmick wasn't even that good. Kids just like masks and face paint. He wasn't that good in the ring. He was honestly like one of the most overrated guys ever in that era. AJ Styles is literally the only thing worth, like one of the only things worth watching.
Great wrestler.
WWE.
Great.
Yes, for the last 8 years, he's been the only thing worth watching. AJ Styles.
Oh my god, this is
okay.
Yes.
If Ultimate
ever since
Warrior,
Punk left, he's the only thing.
the problem with Ultimate Warrior is he kept sniffing all that rocket fuel. That was the problem. I have to say AJ Styles.
Alonzo, if you clip this and send it to Comedy Central, you will make millions.
The Ultimate Warrior.
And next up, we have JG. JG.
You guys are insane. Even though he may have been overrated, I still like him better than AJ Styles. Give me Ultimate Warrior.
Thank you. Jesus. I was iffy about you one, but you kind of came back on that one. But AJ Styles still moves on to the next round. It is ridiculous.
I ain't got this hard on a stream in a while.
All right. Mark Henry versus Daniel Bryan. Here we go again. Another fucking bullshit. 50.
It ain't bullshit. No, Daniel Bryan was the hottest wrestler since the Attitude Era. His run to WrestleMania was so huge. And then him putting over Kofi was so huge. Did more for the business Mark Henry did. So I'm going with Daniel Bryan. Yes.
Can I just point out that you said the exact same thing for Daniel Bryan in the last round?
Let me go last. I need to think about
he
this.
says it all the time. Yeah, he says it.
I'll say
it's like word for word. It's like word for word, though.
Yeah.
I know. I remember what I say. I have a good memory.
Because it's all he knows about him, right? So that's all he says. The same thing.
You know why? Because he's had to defend that decision so many times. He said it so many times. He's memorized it.
Yes. Who are you taking, Jaden?
Oh, anything but Daniel Bryan, Mark.
See, there we go, Danny.
See, this
He's
is for
popular
me.
wrestler.
For me,
Sexual chocolate.
the weird thing
Sexual
is,
chocolate.
the weird thing is for me, it's mostly which wrestler do I hate the most? Do I not want to pick?
Well, that's basically what this whole thing is. This whole thing is who do you
Quentin?
hate less?
Quentin,
Mark
who you
Henry.
taking?
Mark Henry.
Oh, there we go. There we go. JG.
You know what? I have a little bias with this one. And I will tell you
Lord.
why.
Let's get a book going. Hold on. Let's go.
I think Mark Henry peaked when he was with Moolah, Mae Young, whatever, which one of those old bats.
Mae Young, he had a baby with Mae Young.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
little doll baby.
Head hand.
Anyway, I used to
No,
work
it was
security
his
at a
hand.
forum on the side, and I was actually at a WWE event and met Daniel Bryan. So I'm gonna pick Daniel Bryan. Real nice.
Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna go with sexual chocolate. And you know that phrase is better than the yes phrase. So
Sexual chocolate does move on to the next round. Thank you, Jesus.
What the hell?
Next up is Mike Awesome versus Dean Ambrose, John Moxley. Moxley?
John
Moxley.
Moxley, yeah.
Moxley.
Awesome.
That's the same
So
person? I thought.
Yeah.
All right, so we got one for Mike Awesome. Danny.
Wasn't Dean Mosley one of the guys? He used to be in a horseman at one time?
No,
No, that's Dean Malenko.
Dean Malenko. Mike Awesome.
You know what? I have to go Mike Awesome on this one because I don't even know who this Dean guy is.
I don't either.
What do you mean? He was with the Shield with Reigns and Rollins. He was the other guy.
Yeah, Shield is garbage. Cole, who you taking?
Again, now if this was CZW or AEW, they'll go with him. But yeah, they made him corny and PG and kind of shit in WWE. So it's Mike Awesome.
Jaded.
Also, my cat's on the keyboard. Damn.
Mike Awesome.
JG.
Make it a sweep.
Quentin.
I'll go Awesome also.
And Mike Awesome moves on.
Wow.
By default,
Wow.
By
he
default.
only moved on by default because I think he should have been gone a long fucking time ago.
Yes.
But next up, Diamond Dallas Page versus Vader.
Oh,
This ain't even close. Vader. Vader. So
God.
We're gonna get
Crazy.
some controversy on this one.
Crazy.
Ooh.
All right, who else is going for Jaded? Who? I'm going for Vader. Who's else the crazy motherfuckers in this place?
I'll go for Vader.
did you ever
too.
see his early?
Wait, hold on. Quentin?
Yeah, Vader for sure.
Expected. 100%. JG?
Give me that DDP.
Thank you. I'll
Ugh.
second that one too. Danny.
Make that 3 for DDP.
There we go. 3.
Maybe the most overrated. Ric Flair hates it. I said Vader already.
Oh,
Ric
you
Flair
meant
said
me.
DDP
Yeah.
one of the most overrated wrestlers there is.
Oh my God. Cole.
I mean, do I go with DDP Yoga or the guy who should have done more of that yoga? Then he would have lived longer. I'll go Vader.
Oh, that was cold-blooded, boy.
All right. Who did I miss? Who's the last one?
Diamond Dallas Page.
Thank you, Jaded Fanboy. Diamond Dallas Page
my
moves
God.
on to the
Good.
next round.
Sorry.
Good fucking
That's-
choice.
that-
All
that-
right.
I don't know what you're talking about. The chat voted about 6 or 7 times tonight.
Yeah, they did actually. Let me see.
Oh, this is no
Serious lack of letting the chat vote. Oh, sorry, Dandelion.
contest.
When it gets down to it, we will. Don't worry. We
The
will.
chat vote 6 or 7 times already. Or we
They-
ain't
they
voting
voted
now
you.
because we got 7 people in.
Shit. We got someone in here
Yeah.
already with a Chris Benoit name already.
No, he should win. But okay.
Next up, Bret Hart versus Ric Flair.
Oh, this is easy.
Go ahead, Danny.
Woo!
Oh, this is
I'm
easy.
I'm gonna have to counter you and go with Bret Hart.
Yeah, this
Quentin?
is very easy.
Canadian.
Ric Flair.
What?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
Canadian, motherfucker.
So what?
Good job, Quentin.
You're
now
banned
we're
from
voting by
Canada.
now we're voting by nationality now.
Oh my God. It is fucking-
Yeah, we got like
Why did
5
I send this?
Canadians on here.
I
so,
waited
yeah,
20 minutes for fucking Quentin to come in here.
You want
and now I
this
fucking
expertise.
regret it.
You want this
regret it.
expertise.
No.
I let you know the facts. These are the facts.
You know what?
Jeez.
I should
Ric
have known
Flair
better.
is the greatest of all time.
I should have known better because
I actually agree with Quentin.
I should have known better because you were actually a fucking 49ers fan.
What? Okay,
Whoa, no 49er diss over here.
listen.
No 49er
Just because your
diss over here.
bum ass teams didn't make it in the past the first round of the playoffs, don't get mad at me.
I should have known. All right, Jaden.
There's a reason he is the best there was, the best there is, and the best
Thank
there
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
The fact that he's Canadian is just a bonus.
Facts. There we go. Jaden, my man. Who else we got? Shifty.
Bret Hart is my favorite wrestler of all time, and he may have, he does have better matches technically than Ric Flair, but Ric Flair is just on a whole different level. I mean, even though he's an
What are you doing?
Bret Hart is so good that he made a match.
It might be a
Bret
racist.
Hart.
Ric Flair is on such a different level when you talk about stars and who did more for the business. All right, and Ric Flair carried the NWA through the 80s with Dusty Rhodes. He was Hulk Hogan's, contemporary there, and they carried wrestling in the 80s, and they did more than Bret Hart did. Bret, I love him. I love him to death, but this ain't even close. Ric Flair.
Hold on.
Goodbye, guys.
Bret Hart is so amazing that he even made Shawn Michaels matches look good.
All right, so we got fucking Ric Flair, another one. Who did I miss? Cole?
Yeah, that was a little bullshit. Okay. Yeah, listen, we're voting for best champion, guys, not your favorite heel. Just remember that.
Best champion, Ric Flair.
Or the one with the
listen.
hair.
Also, we're not
Hold on,
voting
let him
for we're not voting for best sexual assault either. Anyway, listen. Even though I'm not in Canada anymore, I want to keep my citizenship. So Bret Hart.
All right, so who did I miss?
JG.
Fuck. JG.
All right, JG. You want to invite? You know what to vote.
All right. So this is how I'm going to do this.
Send to the chat.
One was a great wrestler, but the other one was wrestling entertainment.
Okay, what's your answer?
So my answer is going to be the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing.
Come on!
Good job.
Oh my God!
Good job,
Lord,
JG.
fucking help me. Oh my God.
Oldest
These guys
ride in the park,
are
longest
on
line.
crack.
You know, the
You guys are gonna
tournament
make
was
Ric
fine
Flair
until
win.
that.
You guys are gonna make Ric Flair win. I know it. And Donnie's gonna be happy because he don't care about anything else. He wants Ric Flair to win. I know it. That's what you guys are gonna do. All right, The Miz versus Randy Orton.
This is easy.
Go ahead,
Orton.
Donnie.
Randy Orton.
2 for Orton. 3 for Orton. Quentin.
Orton.
JG.
Orton.
Cole.
Yeah, I mean, Miz shouldn't have even beaten Arquette. It's Orton.
Jaded.
Yeah, sweet. I'm not voting for the Miz.
Easy. Randy Orton moves on to the next round. Oh, fuck. Eddie Guerrero versus Chris Benoit.
This ain't even close.
Oh.
Go ahead, Danny.
Chris Benoit.
Ooh. Quentin.
Benoit.
Ooh. Shifty.
Eddie, because I can't support a murderer.
Cole.
Well then, so that's why you can't handle Cole. I get it now. Okay.
But you can support a sexual assaulter. Okay. Anyway, let's see. This is actually super. I mean, these could have been both like finalists, and they're both way better than Ric Flair. So they better win whoever moves on. But I have to go with Benoit. I think he's slightly better.
The Wolverine, buddy.
JG.
This is so cruel because they were both such great friends. They both died tragically.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to go with Chris Benoit.
And when Benoit died, WWE died.
No, it did.
No.
Quentin, did I miss you, Quentin?
No,
They don't even acknowledge Benoit and nothing.
Yeah, I know. Who did I miss?
Me. I'll say Chris.
Jaded. You guys are going to get me fucking canceled. I am going with Eddie Guerrero, but Chris
Really?
Benoit does move on to the next round.
You like Chris
Yeah.
Benoit?
Huh?
You like
I
Chris
do,
Benoit?
but Chris Benoit's a murderer. They don't say his name anywhere. You guys, you know what I mean? Like, they fucking erased him from the WWE and wrestling books completely. But no, I do like Chris Benoit.
Can't help that.
I do like Chris Benoit.
He was
But-
fucking fire when he was alive.
He was good, but I think for me, what would put Eddie Guerrero over Chris Benoit is Eddie Guerrero's skills on the mic were a lot better than Chris Benoit's.
I agree, but that sucker when he was a horseman. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Next up, Edge versus Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, this
Quentin.
is be a sweep.
Oh, Stone Cold.
Danny?
You think you know me, psych? Stone Cold.
Shifty?
On this day, I see clearly Stone Cold.
First time. Cole?
What?
Yeah, like Edge, but this isn't even a contest, and he can't even do a spear properly. It's Stone Cold.
Jaded?
Edge is a better
Austin-
actor, though.
Austin 316.
JG?
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
What?
And I, too, am going with Stone Cold Steve Austin on this one.
That's probably gonna be the winner right there, Anzo.
Well, either him or Flair, because there seems to be some favorites.
Yeah, fucking Flair. Please, God, no. All right, we're running through this one pretty quick. We have, next up, Kurt Angle versus Booker T.
It's easy.
Go ahead, Danny.
5 times.
Quentin.
Let's some bullshit.
Angle.
Shifty.
Booker T.
Cole.
Black card will be taken after this.
It's Booker.
JG.
You know what it is, sucker? Give me that Booker T.
Who'd I miss?
Well,
Shifty. No, Jaded, sorry.
luckily for me, this won't matter. So Kurt Angle.
There's one more person I missed before myself.
No,
Who didn't go?
7.
Oh, that's 6-7. Okay, so it's me. Yeah, I'm going with Booker T on this one. Booker T moves on to the next round.
One of these things is doing.
Oh,
Scott Steiner
Easy.
versus Dusty Rhodes. This is very easy. Shifty.
Dusty Rhodes. He's so much, just such a different level. Scott Steiner,
Go
he
ahead.
was best
Say
when he
what
was
you're
in the
gonna
tag
say.
team.
Say the same thing you said for the last 2 rounds about Dusty Rhodes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Repeat word for word. I'm waiting.
Okay, all right. What I said last round was Dusty Rhodes is the best wrestler of 1980s. Team Dusty Rhodes. I may have a big old belly and a big old honey, but I dined with the kings and queens and eat pork and beans, baby. The sippy hole. Let me tell you, I'm Dusty Rhodes, baby. The American Dream.
Danny.
I'm with the son of a plumber, Bubba.
Oh my god.
Quentin.
We all laugh, but that is one damn good Dusty impersonation, I have to say.
Oh, you gotta have a
Dusty
good
Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes.
Jaded.
yeah, Dusty Rhodes.
JG.
Anzo looks depressed, like he's ready to.
Dusty Rhodes.
For real.
Oh my God! All of you. Who did I miss? Who's the next one? Go ahead. Whoever I missed, pick second.
Listen, I'm going Steiner because I know he's not going to win anyway. I want to
you.
give him a vote.
Oh no, I would have gave him a vote as well. So he gets 2 votes over this fucking
There's no
fat
damn
fucking
sympathy vote.
Dusty fucking Rhodes piece of shit. Oh my God, it was so garbage.
You are
Dusty
great.
Rhodes was
that
a
fucking dance move?
No, did you what? No,
It
Man,
you
that
ever see Dusty?
Bionic elbow man was the most
was
iconic.
garbage as well.
You can't base it off the polka dot Dusty. You have to go back.
Okay,
to
put me
the-
down for Ron Simmons right now.
But first off, hold on. Polka Dot Dusty was a lot longer his career than the
No, it
Dusty
wasn't.
you
No, it
know.
wasn't. Not at all.
No, it wasn't.
Not at all.
That's the weird
Not at
thing.
all.
It wasn't.
First off, when
Dusty-
he got to when he got to WEW, he did the polka dot shit, and he's been doing that ever since.
No,
He may not
no.
have wore the polka
No.
dots.
No.
He was
May not
wrestling.
have wore the polka dots, but every time he was in there, he was in the
No.
ring doing his fucking
No.
little stupid ass dance. Every fucking time. He was still
That's what-
using the polka dot fucking persona
That was
for his
a
whole career in
talented-
WCW.
Dusty Rhodes knew how to do an actual elbow.
He wrestled for like 20
Garbage.
years before he got to the polka dots.
Garbage. Anyway,
No.
The polka dots was
and he was
Yeah,
and he was in WEW for longer than that.
because he used to wrestle.
No,
I
but
think he originally
he
started off
did-
with Dick Murdoch because they used to be wrestling partners.
Yeah, he was most of his career was before WWE.
Yeah.
Oh, garbage. Anyways, Chris Jericho versus Ron Simmons. Danny?
Ron Simmons.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Shifty?
I like Farouk, bro.
I mean, I love his title win, but I'm telling you, his title reign was dog shit. Chris Jericho.
Cole?
It's Ron Simmons.
What the hell?
Quentin?
I'm going with Jericho.
I know you are. Because Danny took your black card. So
No,
now
it's
you're just fucking like, all right, since he took it,
I'm
I might as well
trying
do it, right?
to. I'm trying to stick to the nature of this tournament. The best heavyweight champion of all time.
Yes.
If
this
you
is the
compare-
last
You
time
compare
will
Chris
ever
Jericho's
be on
reigns to
this.
Ron Simmons, you cannot. It's not comparable. Jericho had better reigns, like him or not.
He had the worst WrestleMania
Ron-
match.
And the
I think
Barbarian.
God-
JG,
I thank God Nerd Man's not here either. God,
you know,
this would be
JG.
terrible.
And I think Nerdman would have Nerdman would definitely have not picked The Rock. So yes, you're right. But in other cases, I think Nerdman would have been a little bit more reasonable when these fucking crazy fuckers we got on here.
We're not
bunch
crazy.
of fucking stand-ins
No.
that shouldn't be on the
No.
fucking show,
Hey,
right? Because
we're-
Chris Knight couldn't make it. That fucking
Chris
Jason
Knight-
up in here, and then fucking
Yeah.
JG coming in here. I'm thinking he gonna do something good. He fucking it up, and Quentin's like, oh, anytime we do wrestling stream, let me come on, and he's fucking up.
You seem to disagree with all the people on here who've been watching wrestling for quite some time now.
Because you guys have bad fucking taste. I think everybody in here has been watching wrestling for a long fucking time. But you guys are still watching it now, so your mind is fucking warped and fucking confused with the new fucking wrestling.
I've
and
watched
you're
more
forgetting
wrestling than
fucking real good wrestling.
Bro, you did.
Oh my God.
But how do you host a wrestling tournament and you don't even know who fucking John Moxley is?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's garbage.
Yeah, and how do you not put Jinder Mahal on here as the best
Anyways,
champion?
I'm picking Ron Simmons. Who do I have next? JG.
Ron Simmons.
Thank you. Jesus
How is this
Christ.
happening?
Who did I miss? JG? Who did I miss? Jaded?
Sorry, Hanzo, Chris Jericho.
Quite all right. Ron Simmons still moves on to the next round.
That
Thank
makes
you,
no
Jesus.
How is
Next
he in the
up.
semifinals? I
It's
don't
Punk
understand.
for me.
Oh, God. Here we go. All right. We got one CM Punk. Quentin.
CM Punk.
Shifty.
Who's he going up against?
CM Punk versus Kofi. It doesn't matter. Pick
Oh.
CM Punk. You know you're picking him
Yeah.
because CM Punk was the
Yeah.
best fucking wrestler of his time, and he did this.
He
and that
was.
was worth for the
He
business.
was.
Hold on. CM Punk carried the WWE. I just want you to know that.
Yeah.
Kofi was champion for 3 months.
Oh God.
Yeah.
4 months.
CM Punk. Yeah.
Quentin.
Yeah.
I already picked CM Punk.
Oh, you said pick CM Punk already. Danny.
Yeah.
I don't want to because I don't like him, but I gotta go at CM Punk. I can't stand Kofi.
What?
JG.
CM
I don't like Kofi Kingston. I think his shit is corny.
JG.
CM Punk.
And I missed someone else. Who did I miss?
Yeah, me.
Cole. Oh, Jaded. Go ahead.
The master of the mic,
No wonder.
CM
Right?
Punk.
And I will keep my black card and I will pick Kofi Kingston because CM Punk, and I've said it over and over again, is overrated. He is
You're
garbage.
He carried the business in that time.
He was champion for more than 4 months.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Hey,
did.
hey,
AJ Styles.
CM Punk's run as the Wolverine lookalike was amazing.
AJ Styles, who you guys asked me to put on the list, is here. Now we will go AJ Styles versus Mark Henry. I am going first. Mark Henry. Danny.
Surprise, surprise.
Make that 2.
Thank you. JG.
Shocker.
Mark Henry.
Thank you. Now, the fucking idiots.
AJ was such a great wrestler and such a great champion. They actually can beat John Cena. He's great wrestler of the past 10 years. He's had better matches than Mark Henry ever could dream of having. And I like Mark Henry, but he's not AJ Styles. But also AJ Styles believes in flat earth theory, so he's not all that either. But AJ Styles.
One idiot down. Cole.
Hold on 1 second. My thing's leaking.
Your thing's leaking.
Leaking.
Yeah, I think that's a you problem. AJ versus Mark Henry. Who are you taking?
Okay, I see my thing now. Sorry. Okay. I'm going. Yeah, again, I voted for Mark Henry every round, but this time it's Styles. He's just objectively better.
Yep, he is. He's way better.
Jaded.
Hold on a second.
All right, I'll skip you. Quentin.
Mark Williams.
Mark
Henry.
Quentin.
Mark Henry.
Yeah, that's the only way he's going to win. A coin flip.
Quentin.
AJ.
But Mark Henry does.
Say thank you to the coin.
Mark Henry does move on to the next round.
Oh,
one
boy.
of the fucking lunatics thought properly on this one. So
No,
go
his
figure.
coin did.
My coin did.
That's why every time
was
Jaden
it
does
coin?
the coin
Oh,
flip,
That was
good.
a coin, Nzo.
Well, your coin is smart. Next up, Mike Awesome versus Diamond Dallas Page. Danny.
Awesome.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Thank you.
Awesome.
I will Diamond Dallas Page as well. JG.
Diamond Dallas Page.
Thank you. Now the lunatics. Shifty.
Mike Awesome was doing incredible stuff in ECW. His Pato Tanaka and Too Cold Scorpio were amazing. Amazing stuff. I mean, the way he was just tossing the dudes into the tables up in the air, he'd be on the top rope doing power bombs into the darn tables. His stuff was so
50
good.
times.
They were so good, so good. They had to steal him from WWE, and he went straight to WCW, and that's where they ruined him. He could have been one of the biggest stars of all time, baby. But you know what? He didn't. But I'm still going to pick him. Mike Awesome.
Cole.
It's Mike Awesome.
Of course. Quentin.
Mike Awesome.
Of course. Jaded.
The dude with the diamond cutter.
See, that's why I picked you last, Jaded, because I knew you would pick Diamond Dallas Page.
So he's not a lunatic
Thank
anymore.
you, Jesus. Now he has his moments. But right now, the
DDP
last two
overrated.
are on point. All right. Ric Flair versus Randy Orton. I know this one's going to go. So, Danny.
Oh, it's Flair.
Yeah. Quentin.
Flair.
Shifty.
Ric Flair. Ric Flair's going to. Yeah, Ric Flair.
Cole.
Randy.
JG.
No, you said Randy.
Mirror.
Oh,
Randy.
Anzo.
Why
Yeah.
you? Ric Flair.
Jaded.
There's no way I'm voting for Ric Flair, Randy Orton.
And I, too, am not voting for Ric Flair either. But Randy Orton.
This better
Ric
be the
Flair
last
does
round.
move
Are you
on
off
to the
Hoffman?
next.
I don't know how y'all got into wrestling. Y'all must have watched
Who he's going up against next is better
Like,
be
Jimmy
his last
Valiant and the
win.
Raging Bull or something.
Because with Ric Flair, his out of screen persona and his activities was much more interesting than his in ring activities.
I agree. His wrestling was horrible. I'm sorry. Next up, Chris Benoit versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. This should be an easy sweep.
Yeah.
Danny's saying,
Yeah.
fuck, really? Okay.
Shit,
Shifty.
I really like Chris Benoit.
I mean, we're judging it on championships, and
Yeah.
Benoit, it can't hold a candle to Stone Cold.
You're judging it on what you want to judge it on. So Shifty said,
I'm judging on the stuff that makes
Well, because hold on. Considering how far Ric Flair is, apparently we're judging it based on hairstyles.
all right, JG,
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Jesus.
Cole.
Stone Cold's a legend, but is in between his actual like title reigns was his best moments. Is that when he held the title, it was not his best moments. Well, Benoit's, with the title was legendary. It's Benoit.
Oh my God.
he didn't hold it that long.
Stone Cold.
Danny.
Stone Cold.
Who did I miss? Shifty? No, I didn't miss Shifty.
I didn't go to 8.
Okay, hold on. Whenever you say who did you miss, just automatically think Jaded. That's who you missed.
Jaded.
Stone Cold.
And I too am going with Stone Cold on this one. So Stone Cold does move on to the next round. I think Stone Cold's probably the winner.
Either
We're
that
down
or
to the final 8, guys. Final 8. Interesting. Very interesting. I do not like the list, but whatever. Here we go. Danny?
Oh, I love Dusty Rhodes, but I've been hanging with Booker T all night, so I'm going Booker T.
Thank you, Jesus. He sees the light, fucking men. Yay. I will second Danny on that one. No,
Let me tell you something, baby.
I have no faith in the rest of you. I think I may have faith in JG. So let me go with JG next. JG.
The five-time.
There we go. Now, the next one, I have no fucking faith in whatsoever. Quentin.
Yeah, come on. No, I'm going for Dusty.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Sorry.
It's fucking fan.
I love Booker T, but it just no. Championship reigns? Come on. No.
All right. Shifty.
Let me tell you something, baby. Dusty Rhodes had a longer career than Booker T, and he was the booker of Booker T. He ran WCW, and he pushed Booker T to the top. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for Dusty Rhodes, Booker T wouldn't be here. Let me tell you, Dusty Rhodes is the best. He's the best on the mic. He might not be the best in the ring, but he is the best in these two right here. Dusty Rhodes, baby. Make a dream.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know why you say that. I voted for Booker T this whole time, but anyway, this time though, I am going with Dusty Rhodes.
That's why I said it, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you didn't know. You didn't know though. I voted for Booker all the time.
But I know who you vote for on this one. There's one black, one white. I know who you vote for.
If that was the case, I would have voted for Kurt Angle.
No, because
Oh
I
my
know Jaded don't like Dusty. Jaded.
Okay, I am not going to be held responsible for this. It's going to chat.
Yes, good job. Good job.
Ooh,
Jaded, you
was smart on that one. Jaded was smart on that one, which shows me that his fucker was going to pick Dusty.
Dusty is amazing. He's amazing.
You ready?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my God.
Nzo, I don't have a black card to lose, so I'm not too worried.
No, I know that. That's down for sure. You are too pasty white to get one. I get it. But, you can still be like a soul brother. You know what I mean? Like, at least have some kind of soul in you. But no, we ain't expected that. All right, chat. All jokes aside, here is your chance, Danny. Put up the 1 minute.
All right, let's start it.
You have Booker T versus Dusty Rhodes, guys. 1 minute to go.
Dusty Rhodes had plenty of soul, baby.
Hey, listen. I know personally, I haven't laughed so hard in one of these in a long fucking time. So you guys, chat, come on, brothers. Come on, man. You guys got to do me right on this one. I'm begging the chat. And right now, you guys are fucking around. You guys are fucking up.
I'm winding down with kings and queens, but I slept in alleys and dined on pork and beans, baby. I hate when you get them pork and beans and you can't get the top off the pork and beans, man. That's terrible. You get the can opener.
That's enough of that bullshit.
Oh no!
Oddly enough, Dusty Rhodes did drink beer before Stone Cold did, but everybody gives Stone Cold the credit for it.
They need to give credit. They need to give credit to the guy who was
Time up.
tossing those beers to Stone Cold.
Time is up, and of course,
It's
not even
Dusty
close.
moves on with a 66%.
It's not even close.
Lord
Thank you,
God,
Chad. You pick right.
This chat is so fucking stupid. All right. Oh Lord God.
Oh,
God.
It's Punk. Ron Simmons had a good run, but it's Punk.
Oh my God!
Simmons should have made it first pass round though, because I mean
Yeah, so that's
he had
two
one
for
good
Punk.
match. One good match.
Let me see if my camera's on so you guys can see my face right now.
Yeah, we
Okay. Okay, so you guys see me, right? You guys obviously see that I already know the outcome of this motherfucker. So CM Punk, 50.
And me.
Huh?
50,
What?
CM Punk, Ron Simmons.
Oh, CM Punk, definitely.
Cole said Cole said CM Punk. Quentin's gonna say CM Punk. Quentin,
Yep. Damn right. CM Punk.
JG,
Ron Simmons.
Danny.
Ron Simmons.
One
I
match.
too am taking Ron Simmons. Jaded, you were up again. It's either to the
I abstain, and I'm leaving it to chat again.
One match Ron versus
Chat's deciding this. Oh, I am so glad he keeps forgetting me and he makes me last.
Oh no. There's a method to my madness. When I think you might vote my way, you going last. Because I know the rest of these motherfuckers are gonna vote some bullshit. So let's see
It's
what
going
we
to
have
chat.
here. It is going to chat once again. We have Ron Simmons versus Crap Man Punk. You ready, Danny?
Yeah.
List. You guys got 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote. Ron Simmons versus Crap Man Punk.
You have a chance. You have a chance.
Now, I'm gonna tell
Chat
you
has a chance. Chat has a chance to redeem themselves from their last one.
Facts,
Look.
chat.
that one match at Ron Simmons, it's better than I like it more than any of Punk's matches because it's such a great moment, but Punk did more with his run. So, way more. It's a crime that Bill Watts did not book Ron Simmons better than he did.
I am seeing Punk, easily Punk. Then David Quintana said popularity
Ron Simmons
contest.
is getting smoked. Like,
oh no, don't say that.
Somebody's business.
No, don't say that. Oh yeah, holy cow!
Getting smoked like some blunts. 3, 2, 1.
I'm beginning to think this panel has a lot of white privilege on it. And this is the reason why things are getting fucked up so much tonight. Like there's gotta be a reason for this.
White privilege.
CM Punk moves on to the next round. Oh my lord.
Oh my God.
Mark
What
Henry,
was the percentage?
The percentage was
85-14.
Yeah, there you go. Again, you know what I mean?
Something's off with that because that ain't even 100%.
Yeah, I know. They
99.
always messes up with their percentage sometimes. But yeah. So next up, Mark Henry versus Diamond Dallas Page.
Easy.
Neither one should be up here.
Easy.
Go ahead.
Mark Henry.
What?
Danny?
Diamond Dallas Page. Ain't even close.
Quentin?
Mark Henry.
Oh my God.
What?
Shifty?
Mark Henry, but neither one should be this far.
And I will go next to move him on. Mark Henry.
Wow.
Wow.
What a shocker.
DDP.
And
Yeah, DDP.
Jaden.
Sorry, DDP.
Y'all know good and well DDP had better matches.
And Mark Henry does move on to the next round. Oh Lord, let me see how this one is gonna go. One of these motherfuckers is going Ric Flair versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. And since Jaded has no balls and likes to send it to the chat, I'm gonna start with him first. Jaded.
It's Stone Cold. Oh, it's Stone Cold. I'm not picking Ric Flair.
Let me go next.
Go ahead.
Okay, like Cole brought up last round, Stone Cold was better when he didn't have the title.
No. I was comparing him to Chris Benoit, though, against Ric Flair.
Well, I agree with the statement that Stone Cold was better when he was champion than when he had the belt. Ric Flair was great as a champion, so Ric Flair. That's my logic on this.
Yeah, and I agree with that, but I mean, against Benoit, though, then I would give it to Benoit.
Okay,
but
well,
Ric Flair, it's still Stone Cold now. Stone Cold.
There we go. Quentin.
What?
This is easy. To me, there was no better champion than Ric Flair.
Oh my God.
There was none. There was none.
JG?
Come back to me.
Come back to me.
Danny?
Ric Flair, bro.
Yes.
I am picking Stone Cold. JG, you have the fucking floor to eat.
Go for chat.
Chat.
To send it to the chat.
Come on, JG. You know
If I send it to the chat, I know what they're picking. It's gonna go against what I want to pick.
Oh, okay.
You know who's the Rolex wearing Jets.
This is a battle between
Austin 316,
my
baby.
heart and my mind.
Go with your heart. You know what your heart.
Whichever fucking one has Austin on it, go with that one.
Yeah, go with that. The one that picks Austin. That's
to be the man.
I gotta go with.
Go with your wiener. Who had the hotter valets?
Come on. Who'd you rather hang out with?
Hold on. Okay, don't go based on who had the better hair though.
Cole has a pretty nice hair before he shaved it off.
Yeah, he had some hair before.
JG.
You know what?
Come on, JG.
I'm gonna have to go with the Rolex wearing.
Yes,
Oh my fucking God.
Yes. Good job.
Okay, you invited him on, Nzo.
Yeah.
Just want you to know that. You invited him.
Yes.
Woo!
Go ahead and click it. 4-3.
It'll be Rick and Dusty. Rick and Dusty in the finals.
You know, Austin wears Rolexes. So you mean him, right?
Oh my fucking God.
Here we go.
Look at this fucking Final Four.
Anyway, I'm going Punk here, personally.
Mark Henry and Ric Flair? What?
Mark Henry should not be there.
Yeah,
Mark Henry.
you had a hand in put Mark Henry there, so don't be acting all what?
Yeah, but I didn't have no hand in the rest of these fucking trash ass wrestlers. Dusty
Rhodes ain't trash.
Garbage.
Dusty Rhodes ain't trash. You crazy?
Fucking Ric Flair, garbage.
Yes.
No.
All right. Dusty Rhodes versus CM Punk, and I could care less. Go ahead. Danny?
Oh, that's Dusty, bro.
Quentin?
Dusty.
Shifty?
Let me tell you something, baby. The American Dream was a legend for it's going to be the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, son of a plumber.
Shadow ban him.
I am not anymore. I am not anymore.
It just put me down for Punk. Again, this is just personally because I'm such a Punk fanboy, but Punk. And also there were many better. Dusty's a legend, but there were many other better people, in my opinion, in that era. But Punk was the best. So, just personally.
Oh my goodness.
JG.
Let's get that Punk out of here. Give me Dusty Rhodes.
Yes.
Jaded.
Dusty.
It's gonna be Ric Flair gold, Dusty Rhodes silver. And
I ain't even fucking voting on this one, but Dusty Rhodes moves on to the next round. I ain't voting. My this guy don't even Next up, Mark Henry.
All right, Ric Flair.
This
Ric
one
Flair.
I will vote on. Mark
Don't
Henry.
vote.
Danny said Ric Flair.
Don't vote for no Mark Henry bullshit on this. Come
I
on.
just did. Mark fucking
Come on.
Henry.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
fucking did.
Hold
Oh my
on.
God.
Hold on. I'm voting for Mark Henry because I'm not voting
Yes,
for Ric
there we
Flair.
go.
Make that
We have-
three.
I
Make
am
that three.
voting
We
for
have
Ric Flair.
3. All right. Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Now,
Let's go, Quentin.
Quentin,
Flair.
All right,
Thank you.
let's go, JG.
Shifty.
You know what?
Ric Flair,
I'm having
that's an
a
even
hard
question.
time holding these alligators down. Give me that Ric Flair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo, 43. That's what I'm talking about.
Our final is Dusty Rhodes versus Ric fucking Flair. Nerdman, where the fuck are you when I need you, bro? I did this fucking tournament.
Actually,
because
Ric
of
Flair's
you.
he's a Ric
You,
Flair fan.
Nerdman. I know you can go back and watch this. I did this tournament because of you. I had the animated one all set up and ready to fucking go, but you said, "Oh, well, I can't be around for the next couple of weeks, so we're gonna do can we do the wrestling one?" I said yes, and you're not even here to fucking counteract this bullshit that just fucking happened on the stream tonight.
Wow.
He would have picked
Oh my god! All right. We
Okay.
have the bronze medal match. We have CM Punk versus Mark Henry. I am
yeah.
going with Mark Henry again. Danny,
Make that 2.
there we go. Jaded,
CM Punk.
no, of course.
Yeah.
Shifty,
Punk.
Yeah.
Cole.
Okay, I voted Mark Henry all these times because I really love him, but now that we're up to the top 4, his actual title run, he had one run, it lasted like 2 weeks or something, and it was not very good, and he lost the title in one of the worst matches of all time.
Oh,
like
now
their
we
match.
shows up.
So
Are
it's
you
CM Punk.
kidding me?
It's easily CM Punk, objectively.
Wait a second. What's going on?
Oh
I
no.
told you we were doing the fucking listing. You
Oh,
come
fuck.
in here towards the end, and you do not believe the fuckery I had to deal with.
Oh my god! I thought you said you're doing the animated stuff.
And then I said, listen, man, I'm going to do it because you said you weren't going to be around.
Only
You said
one
you
person
wanted
voted for
to.
animated.
All right, whatever.
Well, two did.
Wait,
Hold on, wait a minute. Since Nerdman's here, do we have to do this
Negative.
all over again?
Negative. Fuck no.
no, not of course negative. No, I'm not that much of a. But like, you've got to give me some vetoes, like on certain things.
I don't know who tell you that lie.
There's got to be some vetoes on certain things, man.
Oh, Anzo was.
You've got to give me at least 2 vetoes, man. I made this list. What the?
Oh no.
Well, first off, who were you taking on
Let's
this?
just continue
CM Punk
for now.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, this is second to last round. So who are you taking on this one? CM Punk versus Mark
What do you
Henry.
mean second to last round?
It's the bronze match.
This is the bronze match here, buddy.
We've been going for fucking 2 hours already.
Did you use my list?
Yes. You didn't hear my rant just like 2 seconds before you popped in
Wait a
here?
minute. You're the one that thought David Arquette should have been on this goddamn
No.
list.
I
No.
put him on
He
there.
put
No, I
David
put him on there.
Arquette on this list.
Oh,
I've made a
okay.
great list. And
Who are you taking, Nerdman?
First round, they got rid of Triple H.
first
I'll go back.
I can't. Who is it?
I'm gonna show
Why
you-
is Mark
I'm gonna show
Henry
you the
even on
votes.
here? Mark Henry
I'm gonna
shouldn't
show you
even
the
be on
votes.
here. Anyway, all right.
I'm gonna show you the votes. But go ahead. Who are you taking?
CM Punk or Mark Henry? What am I supposed to say? I don't know. How did they even get to this round?
I have
Don't
no
ask.
idea.
Doing this
Don't
There are
round?
a lot of fucking crazy ass fucking people
Don't
on the
ask.
stream tonight.
No,
I mean,
the final is fire.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
it's
It
not
really is though.
CM Punk.
All right, who didn't go?
I didn't go.
You,
Quentin.
See,
CM
I was
Punk,
gonna be
I
nice.
agree.
I was gonna be nice and
told
throw
me
you
it's
a
gonna
Mark
be a
Henry
why
vote.
do you do the animated thing? I don't understand it. All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna be nice and throw you a Mark Henry vote, but you're being a dick about it. So I'm gonna do CM Punk.
And who did I miss? Who Jaded? Did you go?
Yeah, I said CM Punk.
Someone's missing.
I'm gonna say Mark Henry.
Oh, JG, Mark Henry. But CM Punk moves on. Nerdman, the final is Ric Flair versus Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, I can't do this. I'm just not even.
I love Nerdman's reaction there. What do you mean the second last?
Oh my god, Nerdman, to be honest with you, I was so fucking. I was like,
just finish it. I'm not even gonna be part of. I'll do my one with my list.
I don't blame you because
that's ridiculous. David Arquette shouldn't be on here. Mark Henry. Is this
he should have won over the Miz.
It's your list, but I added a few.
Added a few. All right.
I added Eddie Guerrero. I added Chris Benoit.
Eddie Guerrero was
shown the
on
Mark
my
Henry
list.
versus Undertaker.
Did you redo the list? Because I sent you a link to my list.
Yeah, he added Arquette, AJ Styles.
I could only see what you have. I can't.
You couldn't open it, right? Because Eddie Guerrero was on my list.
Yeah, Eddie Guerrero's here, though. But Eddie Guerrero lost to Chris Benoit. Bret Hart lost to Ric Flair. The Rock lost to... Who did The Rock lose to?
Look, I had two favorites in mind. And... two people I wanted to win in mind, right? But, like, that's fine. My favorites, which I was going to be biased about, which is Macho Man or perhaps The Rock or Kurt Angle. That being said, there are three people who really should win, objectively should win, which is Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair, or
wrong.
Ric Flair about to win. What are you bullshitting?
Yeah, no, it should be Hulk Hogan, Ric Flair. There's one more cat that or Stone Cold Steve Austin. Those are the three greatest champions in terms of holding the belt and not needing the belt. They were just good by themselves, but they just happened to have the belt as well for a long time. So all of this is just what's Dusty Rhodes been doing here?
You know what I mean?
Dusty Rhodes.
So Danny, 90 seconds for the chat to put up for the final. Start it now.
No,
you guys have 90 seconds to vote. Who?
Ricky Steamboat.
Yeah, Ricky Steamboat would have been good on the list. So while the 90 seconds is going on,
David
Arquette. While the 90 seconds is going on there, Nerdman, check this out. All right, Kurt Angle versus Triple H. Kurt Angle wins, which I had no problem with.
That's very good. Yeah.
Hulk Hogan versus Big Show. Hulk Hogan wins.
Why is Big Show on here? Why'd you put Big Show on? He's not a great champion.
But he was champion.
Greatest. This is supposed to be. It was
he won the four main ones. The only one.
He was good. Anyway,
it was supposed to have a touch of class. That was my list. Big Show doesn't have the class to be on here. Sorry.
Booker T versus Lex Luger. Booker T won.
Lex Luger shouldn't be on here. Booker T obviously should go over.
Sabu versus Iron Sheik. Sabu won.
Yeah.
Dusty Rhodes beat Randy Macho Man Savage.
Fuck off.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Randy's overrated.
4-2. Yes,
overrated.
4-2. Only me and Jaded picked Macho Man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You see? Yeah.
Just how many votes was that?
4-2.
How many votes?
4-2. JG wasn't here yet.
Or was it this hipster? It was you.
I would have voted Macho Man over Dusty Rhodes.
JG
Macho Man's title.
You came up with some hipster reason. The Macho Man.
No,
look, the Macho Man having one day of a championship is more entertaining than like most people. Even with one day, I know he was a transitional champion and all of this crap, but it was epic. It's the story that defines wrestling.
Dusty Rhodes carried wrestling for 20 years,
and the winner of this one, the vote by 82% is Dusty Rhodes.
Oh my god,
that is some bullshit.
So Dusty Rhodes is there. Danny, who you taking?
Ric Flair.
Quentin, who you taking?
Ric Flair.
Shifty, who you taking?
Let me tell you something, baby. I am not a Horseman fan. I am a fan of Dusty Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes, baby.
Who?
Cole, who you taking?
Dusty, easily.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Jaded, who you taking?
Dusty.
Wow.
I'm not voting for Ric Flair.
JG, who you taking?
You know, I'm voting for the Rolex wearing, limousine riding, jet flying.
Nerdman, who would you take?
Fuck. Ric Flair.
It's your vote, Nzo.
Yes, it is my vote. And unfortunately, I have to vote for one of these fuckers. And
flip a coin.
Now wait, before you say anything, I want to remind you.
I swear.
No.
I want to remind you of your distaste for Rhodes.
That's why I'm picking him. Thank you, Quentin. Dusty Rhodes wins the championship.
Yes.
Oh my
yes,
God.
baby. The greatest. The greatest. Make a dream Dusty Rhodes wins.
How can you pick Dusty Rhodes? You've been running down this man for the last 3
he's
rounds.
better.
How terrible garbage he is.
Damn it, Quentin! You open your mouth. You shouldn't say shit.
But I mean, come on, that's bullshit. Like, come on, you can't have.
You
All right,
do realize.
look.
That's fucked up.
This is all void.
He
That is
booked for
bullshit.
Rick.
This
He
is
booked
void.
for Rick.
Look, this didn't even happen. I'm sorry. I'll just take this off
Thank
the
you.
internet.
Hey,
I agree.
Is
as
CM
Macho-
Punk bronze?
As soon
Yeah.
as
Yes.
Macho Man got kicked off, the whole thing was invalid.
I agree with you 100%, Nerdman. I am deleting this one from my channel, and it will never be fucking
Put it
seen
away.
again. I promise you guys this. This fucking 2 hours was a waste of my fucking time when I could have sat here and played 2K for 2 fucking hours, and I would have had a better time than I did on my own fucking stream.
Why is Hulk Hogan? Who kicked off
Well,
Hulk
hold
Hogan?
on. Anzo,
I did.
Anzo,
What?
Instead of playing 2K, play Madden and pick the 49ers.
So,
Their ass. Yes.
who got rid of Hulk Hogan? Like,
Talk, guys, I'll be
Can
back.
I just just a replay? Hulk Hogan. Who was he?
I mean, me and Jade definitely voted against Hogan.
Oh,
That's fine. I just want to know who he's taking out because I know a bunch of hipsters try and pretend today like Hulk Hogan wasn't like a great wrestler, but he actually fucking was. But
No,
whatever.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he
yes,
was. I just don't like
Ooh,
him
the
very
leg
much,
drop.
brothers.
Ooh, a leg drop.
Hey, watch some of his stuff in Japan. He was great in Japan.
Yeah.
It's not
He
just
did do-
like his charisma is undeniable.
Yeah.
Like his run in WCW, his run in WWE, whatever you want to say about it, the controversies, maybe he was politicking, whatever, but he would have been there because of his fucking just immense charisma. There's only one person more charismatic than him, and he was scared of him, was Macho Man. Period. That's the only person who could have held the belt and like done the kind of things that Hulk Hogan did with it. As far as I'm concerned,
Now that
I
I'm
don't know.
listening to you talk, I really wish you would have been here for the whole fucking tournament because, oh my God.
Yeah, I get a bounce, Hanzo.
All right, Danny.
Yeah,
Take
me
care,
too.
Sorry, comic chat.
I'm
I'm
out
just
also.
Y'all take it easy.
you have to understand. I
Danny,
worked
shout
on
out your
this
channel.
while I was sick, and I'm sorry, chat. That
Danny, shout out your channel.
Comment chat. My name is Danny, aka Comment Chat. First Monday, second Monday, and third Monday of the month. You can catch us on Chaos Central. I'm on my show the first Monday, Anzo second Monday, and Chris the third Monday. I don't think we'll be doing Storms Live tomorrow because that is Sunday because that's Super Bowl. I don't even think we're gonna be doing Bad Batch.
Bad Batch.
So,
I don't think we're doing
so
that
it'll probably
either.
be next week. We'll be back on that. But man, this is the funniest one I've been on yet. It might be sorry, but damn if I didn't laugh my ass off. So it was worth the 2 hours. But yeah, catch y'all later. Peace.
Because at least that's one of us that had fucking fun on this piece of shit.
Oh, I had fun.
You
It was
said
just- it
that
was
you laughed
fucked
so
up.
hard. Come on, Anzo.
Quentin had fun
It
too.
was-
I know you.
It was
did,
fun,
Quentin.
but some of the choices, I mean, you gotta have a criteria, buddy. You gotta have some sort of criteria to make these picks. Like, because this comes into like a I don't like this guy contest.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's what it's about. Mike Austin.
Even if it's like,
even
if it's like one or two things, like one or two criteria, that's it. Just something. Because some of these choices are.
I had a few criteria. This was my thing. Like I was going to talk about. Like it's not just about how long you've held the championship for, because like you can hold the championship and it be like pretty boring, like most of your run, or You know, it's about the build up, the emotion you felt during it, like that kind of stuff. The emotion you felt when they got it, how important it was when they got the championship.
Well, then if that's the case, then The Rock should have fucking won.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like with that criteria, it changes everything because Andre shouldn't even been on this list because he was champion for like a minute.
Yeah.
Well, he put Andre on the list, so.
I put Andre on the list because I think that
he was the means to get off Hogan.
Yeah, exactly. But like you said, he was a means to get the belt off of Hogan to go to, I guess, back to that tournament they did at WrestleMania 4. But if you're talking about greatest champion, he was literally champion for like a minute and a half, like a minute. Like he shouldn't have even been on this list.
Andre,
in my opinion,
was great. And
he was
at a certain point. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't just about. I was talking about like in a sense, this was a way to say like the greatest wrestler in some sense.
Oh, okay.
Well, it was just about like, okay, if you've had the championship and you're a great wrestler, then you qualified, and then it would be about like, you know, your own kind of personal criteria about the emotion you felt during the build up to them getting the championship and the storyline of the championship, all of those kind of things. I don't know. So Mick Foley went down to Vader.
Yeah, Vader was a good champion. He's great.
Yeah, Vader was garbage.
No, early WCW and, you know, his stuff in Japan where he was IWGP champion. He's great.
I respect Vader and all, but come on, man. It's
what I mean?
Mick Foley's super
man, when
great.
you're ready to do it on your channel, man, and have some real fucking people who know wrestling,
I'm a real fucking person.
So am I. You don't agree with our opinions, but I mean, still.
No.
Did The Rock that you picked Randy Orton over The Rock?
Not
me.
You're talking about being a real wrestling fan.
Exactly.
He carried the company during a down period.
That's not fair because I picked Doink the Clown over Dwayne, so it's nothing to do with.
But that's just your personal opinion.
You've got other psychological issues. Facts. Beyond anything I can do.
You're just mad.
Reasonable.
You are still just mad at me because I
psychologically adjusted people voting for Randy Orton over The Rock.
I
don't understand that. Did you just say he kept the thing going while the show was shit? Well, The Rock kept it going while the show was good.
Yeah,
he put money.
He had Stone Cold, everybody else to help him. You know,
Stone Cold did not help The Rock. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, whatever.
What? Stone Cold did not help The Rock. What are you talking about? First,
their rivalry is like talked about all the time.
Their rivalry is talked about, but when Stone Cold left, Rock held it down.
How do you think The Rock? He put over The Rock in his last match. He put The Rock over in WrestleMania.
Yeah, he
in his last match.
Because The Rock put him over.
No, that was the end of his run.
The Rock put him over many times.
He came back for that. What are you talking about, Quinn?
Stone Cold owed The Rock because The Rock put him over like many times.
But you can't say Stone Cold didn't help The Rock. That match helped propel The Rock. Yes,
that match. That match had nothing to do with propelling.
The whole storyline is that match is
The Rock was in Hollywood by the time that match happened.
Facts.
The whole storyline of that match leading up to WrestleMania was how The Rock couldn't beat Stone Cold at WrestleMania. He couldn't beat him on the big stage.
Right.
And then that whole storyline.
The Rock was popular all way before that, bro.
I'm not talking about if he was popular or not. I'm not saying he built it from nothing.
That's what propelled him. That's The Rock has Stone Cold had nothing to do with The Rock's fucking rise.
Propelled the Rock. The Rock's promos
exactly.
and charisma.
No, I'm not saying. Okay, I'm not saying Stone Cold was the reason The Rock was propelled. I'm saying is that he helped The Rock in that storyline leading up to that last WrestleMania after the
You're talking about one storyline.
But
right?
you said, you said Stone Cold never helped The Rock.
He did not.
You said he never helped him.
Can I just go back to this argument? Wait a second. Can I go back to this argument since I haven't been here or whatever? You're saying that Randy Orton because he held the things together when the show was not good. That he's a better champion.
Okay, now look. Yeah. Here's what I'm saying.
Can I just say one criteria for me? Maybe you disagree. One criteria to show that a great face of a company and a great, somebody who's a great champion and face of a company is when the undercard are over and famous when you're champion. So when Hulk Hogan was champion, the undercard were also like everyone was known, everyone was famous. Yeah. When Ric Flair was, champion, everybody knew the people underneath him.
You know what's funny though about what you're saying, Nerdman, as well, right? When Randy Orton was champion, right? Rock would still end the WrestleMania. His championship match would come on before a Rock match or a Stone Cold match. A championship match that comes on before a non-championship match. That goes to show you that Randy Orton couldn't fucking hold Rock's fucking job.
Here's the thing. Let me break down for you like this. No, the Attitude Era would have been fine without The Rock. They would have still made it. They would still beat WCW just with Triple H, Mankind, Undertaker, Stone Cold Steve Austin, right?
Good night, Dandelion.
But after Angle left, Lesnar left, Eddie died, the shit that went down with Benoit, they had no dependable people in WWF to carry them, right? They had to go with Cena. They had to go with Orton, Batista, and Edge. Those guys carried that darn company for like a decade because they were dependable.
And do most people know the wrestlers from the PG era as much as they know wrestlers like Jake the Snake or Mr. Perfect?
The industry was much more popular back then.
The reason those wrestlers were so famous is because, someone like Hulk Hogan was head. Because he was
No.
Yes,
you're taking away the skill of those wrestlers and going, if it wasn't for Hogan, they wouldn't have been as good as they were.
No. I'm not saying they wouldn't have been as good as they were. Look, I'm saying you need a face of a company who people identify with, who people turn up to watch.
Absolutely.
And that makes those undercard wrestlers famous. When your undercard is over because your lead guy is so fucking
I don't think
good,
anybody's disagreeing with you.
Right? That means that lead guy is a great champion or a great face. If you're talking about the Johnny Cena era, the Randy
won't be here all night.
Era, nobody knows the guys who are on the undercard.
All right, take it easy.
Not normal people. If you're into wrestling, you know them, but you're not. Anyway.
I don't know.
Nerdman, when you doing it on your channel?
I don't know, man. I could do it tomorrow, evening.
Make sure to send me the proper link next time.
Yeah, you do it on your channel. I'll be there because like I said, this. Oh my God!
I'm sorry,
I'm getting back to
really
the middle,
passionate.
Middle of this. Yeah, you go to the middle of the stream, Nerdman, and I think I fucking end up losing it, and it
ended up great though.
No, it did not.
Yeah, the wrestling ones are the funniest because we're all so passionate.
I mean, seriously, if you go back and read up on Dusty Rhodes and watch some of his stuff, you'll see why he got there.
I've watched Dusty Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes is garbage.
I used to not understand him. Now I do, though.
He's not
Dusty
garbage.
He's garbage.
He's really good. I was watching a few of his matches just as
Ric Flair is garbage too.
What?
Yeah,
Ric Flair is not garbage. Neither of those guys are garbage. But Ric Flair is one of the greatest. Like honestly, as I said,
not wrestling.
What?
Not wrestling wise.
His out of ring antics were more entertaining and more interesting
than his wrestling. His wrestling was garbage. Hulk Hogan's wrestling was garbage.
Hulk Hogan's was not garbage. Go watch some of his stuff.
You could say Macho Man's wrestling was garbage then. But
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
He was one of
as a wrestler. Macho Man was 10 times better than Hogan.
He was one of the
Hogan, but not than Ric Flair. He was
Macho Man was one of the seminal high flyers.
Facts.
Macho Man was one of the seminal high flyers. Rick
Macho
Steamboat.
Man was holding his own with Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. They're jumping off the top
Yeah,
rope.
but Ricky the Dragon Steamboat himself. I mean, all of those wrestling back then. If you look at it, really, like what were Randy Macho Man Savage's moves?
Yeah,
like
David.
Double axe handle off the top rope.
The running.
But I mean,
wait a minute. But you're going. Hulk Hogan's elbow drop was amazing.
Leg
Or
drop.
the Rocks,
No, I think
or
it's
the
more,
Rock,
there's
or the
more
Rocks.
to wrestling than
so
just how many moves.
Hold on.
Have. Like,
if you go back and
especially in
listen
the
to a lot of
80s
these
era.
retros, because I watch a lot of those wrestling videos where they're shooting on, old times and shit, they all say they had to carry Hulk Hogan in the ring to make him look good. Every single wrestler, every single wrestler that he went up against says that they had to carry. They had to carry Hulk Hogan in the ring because his in-ring skills were very fucking limited.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. It wasn't limited. That's
he does
watch him
the
in Japan.
same. He does the same thing in every fucking match he is
That's
in.
the WWF style, Anzo.
No, it's not.
It's the WWF style. Look, we're not saying he's a better wrestler than Mr. Perfect.
No, Eddie Guerrero wasn't like that.
Listen.
Chris
but that was a new generation. That was a new generation. You can't judge Hulk Hogan by the Action Era generation.
Bret Hart.
Just like you can't judge the Action Era.
Hulk Hogan wrestled with Bret Hart. Bret Hart was 10 times better than Hulk Hogan.
The New Day make the New Day, on a serious note, like if you look at their wrestling moves, make half of the Attitude Era look, Attitude Era wrestlers look like they're not doing much in the ring. Like the New Day, literally
leg drop. Thank you, David. I apologize.
When they bring in a character and they develop a character, they decide what you do in the ring, and they limit you on what you do in the ring.
Okay.
When they bring
so first off, no. They did not limit Bret to Hitman Hart. They did not fucking limit. They did not limit fucking Shawn Michaels. They did not limit these guys. What are you talking about? They're wrestling. When you watch their wrestling, when you watch each fucking match from
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
When you watch a match from fucking Bret Hart, it's different every time.
When
you watch a match, hold on, but Hogan is the same every fucking match. Yes, it is.
You don't understand. Listen. When they bring somebody up for the independents,
what move did Hogan do that was good? Would you let me say something?
Would you let me finish?
What did he do that was good?
Would you let me finish?
You keep talking about fucking this Japan shit. We ain't talking about that. He wasn't champion then. We're talking about when he came to fucking
Let me get it out. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
All right. Two things. Number one. When they bring anybody in, they tell you what you can and cannot do in the ring for multiple reasons. Let me finish. This is well known here since the last 20 years when they started bringing indie wrestlers in. They detrain you in the ring in developmental, and they train you to be what they want you to be.
Where do you get that?
I've watched Tough Enough for years. I know about the
fucking Tough Enough.
No, I think we're going away from the argument. You're trying to
watch the wrestlers that shoot on shit. Watch the wrestlers that talk about their matches. I don't want to hear about no fucking Tough Enough bullshit.
No, listen. This is real.
Can I ask you a question?
No, this is the real stuff because the stuff that you're talking
in Tough Enough. Was Hogan in Tough Enough? Was Hogan in Tough Enough? Was Hogan in Tough Enough? Hold on.
If Hulk Hogan wanted to change his moves, he could have changed his moves.
You won't let me finish your goddamn statement. You're talking over me. I can't get a goddamn statement out, so why am I even arguing with you? No, because you won't let me finish. You won't let me fucking finish. You keep on interrupting me. There's no point to even talk now. If you fucking respect me, you'll let me fucking finish what I gotta say.
You're talking garbage, but go ahead.
You won't even let me finish my point. All right, let me finish. This is from the beginning of time. They limit you on what you can and cannot do. They control every aspect of your
said
character.
that already. You're not saying nothing different. You're not saying nothing different. You keep saying I didn't let you fucking finish.
Onzo, let him finish.
Let me finish.
Listen to me. Let him finish.
You won't let me finish because you keep on fucking interrupting me. God damn it.
You keep going back to the same shit over and over again.
It's how it is. They bring people up from the indies. They detrain you, and they train you how they want you to perform in the ring. Hogan is a technical wrestler. He can do technical moves. He was in AWA and all sorts of other leagues before WWF, right? He was in Japan. Watch some of his Japan stuff. He wrestled differently in Japan than the WWF. He did not wrestle like he did in Japan and WWF because they limited his moves. Because he had to work so many moves at the top of the card, they limited his move set.
Oh my God, they did not limit his moves. Go back. Shut up. Where's your proof for that?
Where's my proof? The 20-some
that they Where's your proof that they limited Hogan's moves? Where's your proof?
You go watch damn.
Don't tell me about watching other shit. Where is your proof that they did that?
All right, Shifty. You've asked Onzo to respect you. Can you respect me now?
No, he's sitting here telling me that I have no proof. I'm telling him fuck shit. I'm out.
You don't have no proof. Get out there.
Hold on.
You're chill.
I'm giving you the proof right now. Go watch some of his IWGP matches in Japan. He wrestled a hell of a lot better than WWF.
That is not proof.
Just look at his proof. How is it not proof? How is it not proof?
Because it could have been Hogan's decision to limit it what he did in the ring.
Okay, that doesn't mean his decision. How is he a better wrestler when there's proof that he's a better wrestler than what he is?
His decision.
So that's not the argument we're having. The argument we're having is
Let me finish. You said that they limited his moves.
They do.
Okay,
they do.
Where's your proof?
Where's my proof that it ain't? Because I'm telling you, he wrestles. He wrestled 2 to 3 matches a day back in the day.
Right. Hogan that made that decision. You have no proof that it was Vince McMahon or it was Hogan. You have no proof.
He couldn't headline 3 matches.
Proof.
Shifty, I have a question.
Hold on.
I have no proof.
I agree with you, Onzo.
Okay, whatever. I don't care who you agree with. I'm telling you that from the way that they treat their wrestlers now, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter whose choice it is. The argument started was if he was a good wrestler or not.
Hogan was the number one. No, you brought it to them limiting his moves. You did. I said he's not a good wrestler.
That's not what we're arguing about. We're arguing about if he's a good wrestler or not. That's what the whole argument was.
I said he wasn't. Listen to me, Shifty. Shut the fuck up and listen. I said he wasn't a good wrestler. You were the one that said they limited his moves. You said that. I never said that. You said it. So now I'm telling you, where is the fucking proof of that?
Yeah, Onzo's mad.
The argument
was this and that.
Shifty, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? I just want to ask Shifty a question. When you say they limited his moves, what do you mean by limited? What do you mean by limited?
Okay, like I said, anytime they have any character, any person they have in the WWE, they're not wrestlers. They're characters. They're something they can market, right? They limit and they pick everything that they can do in the ring. All right. Now you got to think a guy that's on top like Hogan that has to keep his weight up, that has to keep a certain physique, who is gassed up on steroids, who was wrestling 2 to 3 matches every Sunday most of the time, back in the heyday in the 80s. He's not going to be able to wrestle at a top level as he did in Japan because he would be gassed. All right, they limited him.
He's got a point there. Actually, Onzo, he has got a point there.
No,
hold on. Let me respond.
Because let me tell you something.
Onzo, hold on. I can respond to that. Here's the thing, though, Shifty. Here's the thing. when you're going along the lines that they are controlling everything that they do, that is not a fair analysis, because there have been many shoots by the Golden Age wrestlers. Hold on.
Listen,
Let me finish. There have been numerous shoots by the Golden Age wrestlers that go, we would go in and we would make the stuff up as we go along. We were told it's a 15-minute match. And then they would literally design
that's something different.
That's the Golden Age. It wasn't until later. Wait a minute, Shifty.
That's
it wasn't until after.
No,
it wasn't until after.
It is. It totally is.
Hold on. It wasn't until after the Attitude Era where they scripted everything that they did. In the Golden Age,
I'm not talking about anything.
He's talking about The Rock and
but what Jaden is saying,
Rock and wrestling connection there, right?
Hold on,
because the Golden Era is before that.
But hold on, Nerdman. But what Jaded is saying, that when they were discussing the wrestling, the two wrestlers would get together and talk about the match. They would talk about everything that they are going to do in the match. So how the fuck does that mean the WCW said, no, you can't do this and you can't do that?
The office limiting.
Oh my God! Can I get a word in, Shifty? Because you've been talking for like 20 minutes.
I have not been talking for.
Can I get a word in?
Yeah,
Can I get a word? You've been talking for 20 minutes. First of all, I don't think this is even that important. Whether Hulk Hogan wrestled as technical a match as fucking Eddie Guerrero or Dean Malenko is not even significant to his whether he's a great wrestler or not. I think these are, there's different things. People have different talents as wrestlers. Some people are people who are good in the ring. Some people are good on the mic. Some people are a little bit of both, etc., etc. I do think what Hulk Hogan was good at, and it's undeniable, was getting you emotionally invested in a match. In his
absolutely
in his wrestling style.
I disagree
he had
with
the classic babyface combat. And let me go one further. You saying he's garbage when he's influenced? There's no denying this. He's influenced people like The Rock. The Rock's. So are you saying The Rock is wrong when he studies Hulk Hogan?
No. What I'm saying is garbage. I'm talking about his wrestling skills in the
yes,
ring.
no,
is
garbage.
Why would The Rock study him if his wrestling skills were garbage?
Because he wasn't studying his wrestling.
The fact of the matter is, the style of wrestling you're talking about doesn't draw. It historically speaking, it hasn't drawn as much money as the style of wrestling that Hulk Hogan does.
Because Hulk Hogan's style is waiting until halfway through the match, getting his ass kicked, and then waiting for the audience to cheer up, and then all of a sudden he's back up again. How am I supposed to respect him as a wrestler? When he's literally the era of wrestling. He is the
that's the WWE product.
Hold on. He was literally the epitome. He was the poster boy for why everybody said wrestling was fake. And it was all because of Hulk Hogan. Because Hulk Hogan would get his ass kicked for 10 minutes. Hulk Hogan would get his ass kicked for 10 minutes. Would do the falls and then would just get up again anyway and be at full strength.
And I have watched.
You're right. You're right.
And I have watched.
Wrestling was known to be fake when a combat sport had all of its top guys.
I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried about the fake. I'm not even worried about the fake. But I know I have watched shoots with many wrestlers, not just one, many, and they all say they had to carry Hulk Hogan during the fucking match.
Yeah, because they were jealous of Hulk Hogan.
Name some of those.
They were
wasn't jealous of Hulk Hogan. Undertaker
did not say he had to carry Hulk Hogan.
Undertaker has said it. He's not jealous of Hulk Hogan.
Find me the shoot where Undertaker tells me says that he had to carry Hulk
I can't
Hogan.
find that.
A lot of these guys in suits are.
What do you mean when Hulk Hogan was in his prime? By the way, not when he's old.
You can't trust shoot interviews because half of them are has-beens or people that don't have Legends contracts.
I can't trust this.
These are the legends of WWE. What do you mean has-beens? These are the literal legends of WWE.
I've watched many Hulk Hogan championship matches, right? Like when he's during like his heyday, like I've watched them back, and he was fucking great at what he did. I'm not saying he's the Kurt Angle or Chris Benoit or whatever, but at what he did, eliciting emotion from that audience, you can say what you want to say about the cartoonish nature of it or whatever. He was fucking great. And then when he did his heel turn, he was also great at that. It was not, they gave him too much power. They did give him too much power over his own booking.
You see, you guys are fucking moving the goalposts. I said wrestling.
No,
I am not talking. I am not talking about his influence or anything about
You're
that.
talking about
showmanship. I'm talking about eliciting. What is wrestling about? What is wrestling about in the end of the day?
I'm talking about his ability.
Onzo, is wrestling a combat sport? Or is it about entertaining fans?
It's about entertaining, but I'm not talking about that. Because still at the same point, hold on, Nerdman. Hold on,
by your style of wrestling. Doesn't that make you a great wrestler?
No, it does not.
If you elicit emotion by your style of wrestling, how does that make you a great wrestler?
I'm talking about your in-ring skills. I'm talking about that.
He was great.
That is totally no, he wasn't. He was garbage.
In Japan, he was wrestling. Wrestling in Japan.
God.
But he was
Japan. The best wrestling's in fucking Japan. So I mean, you can Japan anyway. I mean,
oh my God! But we're talking about fucking WWE. Ain't no way.
So Andre the Giant was garbage. Andre the Giant was garbage.
Absolutely.
Andre the Giant?
No, it was not. Andre the Giant.
As a wrestler. As a wrestler?
So why was he so big for
Hold on. Andre the Giant as a wrestler.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. He wasn't that great a wrestler. He knew he wasn't that good a wrestler.
So
he knew he wasn't a good wrestler.
Yes, when we're talking about in-skill wrestling, there is no.
Why don't you hate Andre the Giant then?
Hulk Hogan is not on the same.
Why don't you hate Andre the Giant?
Who doesn't hate Andre the Giant?
The way people hate Hulk Hogan, for some reason.
Because Andre the Giant.
Because Andre the Giant knew he wasn't a good wrestler, and he knew he was a showpiece.
And Hulk Hogan
actually had the delusion that he was a good wrestler.
Does he go around saying, I'm the greatest in-ring wrestler of all time?
Does who?
Show me an interview where Hulk Hogan says, "Oh, I'm a fantastic in-ring technical."
But that's my point. He's not. He's
no,
not.
But
he is.
So why don't you hate Andre the Giant?
It's not that he's saying it. It's that the fans are saying it.
So why don't the fans say that about Andre the Giant?
The fans say it about Hulk Hogan.
The fans say Andre the Giant is garbage.
It's the fashionable thing to do now.
No,
when basically all of you were fans of Hulk Hogan when you were younger.
No, I hated Hulk Hogan as a
kid. Bullshit, you hated Hulk Hogan.
I wasn't
around my age, right? There's no way you.
Andre was great.
Macho Man was 10 times better than Hulk Hogan.
I hated Hulk Hogan the same reason I didn't like The Undertaker is that I knew what was going to happen. I knew who was going to win.
But
when I know who's going to win, who cares about the match?
But no. We always, if that's the case, Jada, then you don't like no wrestling because you always know who's going to win.
No, exactly. You don't.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Really?
100%. Yeah.
You go against Macho Man and you have two name wrestlers. You do not always know who's going to win.
Yes, you do. Sooner or later, the wrestling, and I'll agree with Shifty on this one. When it comes to the wrestling business, you'll see the baby face. He'll get beat up. He'll get beat up. And then when the main event comes, like fucking a WrestleMania, he always prevails.
Oh, well, no, if you're talking about the WrestleMania,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing always over and over again.
If you're talking about the WrestleMania, I'll agree. Right. But I'm talking about the regular shows. you didn't always know
Yeah,
because
but back
you
in
didn't
the
know how
day,
the story was going
but to be honest with you, back in the day when you watched the regular shows, they never had wrestlers going up against wrestlers. When you watch Saturday Night Main Event, when you watch the one that came on Saturday, they all the big wrestlers.
There would always be
went
one or
against.
two.
They always go up against a jobber.
But there would always be one or two name events to be able to get people to want to watch the show.
Towards the end, maybe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There'll probably be a match at the end,
There would
right?
always
But
be
usually they're going up
understand.
against
Look,
a jobber.
You are judging an 80s style of wrestling versus like modern styles of wrestling.
No, I'm not,
basically.
because in that 80s styles of wrestling, hold on, Nerdman.
For the most part, apart from like very few people like the Rockers, Mr. Perfect, like those kind of guys.
Bret Hart,
people
Mr. Perfect.
wrestle
Okay,
the
Bret
same
Hart,
style.
Ricky
Bret
the
Hart,
Dragon
yeah,
Steamboat.
exactly.
Ricky
They were
the
the
Dragon
innovators
Steamboat. Hold
for
on,
a
listen,
new
let me
style of
finish.
wrestling.
$1 million
Ricky the
man.
Dragon
They were
Steamboat,
innovators for a
Mr.
new style of
Perfect,
wrestling.
Bret Hart.
Dave
They
Anderson.
were all around the same areas as Hulk Hogan. The Rockers, they came in. All of them. They were all better. They were all better technical wrestlers than Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, but they weren't
all
better
of them.
personalities than Hulk Hogan.
I'm not talking about personalities, though. I'm
So
talking. You see,
so
when
you
they
think-
evaluate
so
wrestling,
do you think-
when they
Okay.
evaluate wrestling, they talk about in skill ring. They talk about in skill. In-ring skill, they talk about being on the mic, they talk about persona. They're all three different things that they talk about when
Right,
wrestling.
exactly.
I am specifically talking about his in-ring skills.
And his
that's what I'm talking about.
His
weren't
in-ring skills for that time,
wait,
with the big muscly wrestlers was okay. It was
because
good.
Macho Man was better. There were wrestlers.
Was
at
Macho
that
Man as
time-
big as Hulk Hogan?
No.
As big? No, he wasn't as big.
No,
as Hogan.
exactly.
But that
So
don't matter.
when you're talking about like those big fucking muscular wrestlers that were the trend, the style back then, who was like way better? There were a few that were way better than Hulk Hogan, but not like I'd say like maybe 10% of them. It wasn't like those big muscly fucking wrestlers wrestled the same style as Hulk Hogan.
So that's what I'm saying. Hulk Hogan was
Nash
trash.
was
Ultimate
Razor
Warrior.
Ramon was big. Wait a minute. Razor
Hulk Hogan
Ramon
trash.
was
Razor
big.
Ramon was later.
Yes.
Yeah, but he was still a big
Razor
guy.
Ramon was later.
Yeah, but he was still a big guy.
Razor Ramon was
Ramon
later. It was a different
Razor
style
Ramon-
of wrestling.
Triple
As
H
wrestling
was
has
a big-
evolved,
Hold on.
you get
Razor
more
Ramon-
moves. You
Razor
get more
Ramon-
like if you
Razor
compare
Ramon was
Razor
in-
Ramon to like big wrestlers today do more fucking moves than Razor Ramon.
Hold on. But Razor Ramon came in around the time Hulk Hogan was still wrestling. He was still there.
He added. Well,
He debuted.
Hogan
he
was
debuted in 1984.
No,
Hogan
he
was still
debuted.
wrestling then.
No,
He debuted
Scott Hall.
in 92,
WWF
93 or 4 or
92.
something.
Late 91. So
I'm looking at it right now. Debut October 2nd, 1984.
As Razor Ramon.
But as Razor Ramon in the WWF.
you're looking at Scott Hall.
Yeah, Scott Hall.
He came in late 91. But he was wrestling in 92, late 92. Scott was Razor Ramon. But Hogan was on his way
started
out
in 84.
in AWA.
Hold on.
That's the thing, guys. Again, you have to see. He may have debuted in other wrestling organizations,
hold on, I'm
and then
checking
worked his way up.
It's 92. It was 92.
Okay, May
I
92.
don't like having to defend Hulk Hogan for this long because he's not even in
But
my
look,
top 10.
Can I get the floor again?
He was great for what he did at his time, and it was necessary to have a personality like him.
Guys,
I would have preferred Macho Man as well. Like Macho Man, I think
he was not a technical wrestler.
Yeah, well, he did.
He was not good.
But
He
I
was
don't
good
see who else apart from Macho Man and Hulk Hogan could have really done that job.
Can I?
Oh, the Ultimate Warrior did it pretty good.
Oh, the Ultimate Warrior! I'll give you the Ultimate Warrior, but again,
I mean, I don't even like the Ultimate Warrior, but he
was a better wrestler than Hulk Hogan.
Oh, fuck off!
He was.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
He could do squash matches. That's basically it. Hulk Hogan could do like at least like 30 to 40-minute matches.
Hulk Hogan's matches consist of punch, kick, off the ropes, body slam, punch,
exactly.
kick on the ground, do the Hulk Hogan shake, and then done.
Hello.
Do the Hulk Hogan
What's
shake.
the Hulk Hogan shake?
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna.
what we do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something. Just get ready. Okay, Hulk Hogan. Like I said, he was steroid up the fuck, right? He was gassed out, right? He was super duper, right? And like I said, he was wrestling 2 to 3 matches every card, right? He was wrestling big guys like Andre, Big John Studd, Bam Bam Bigelow, who was a one-man gang, Akeem, and Big Boss Man. These were big motherfuckers, right? He's not going to be able to wrestle quickly every match, 3 matches a day, down and keep it to the seat and get is.
They do it now.
They were big guys.
They do it now.
Shifty.
They do it now.
Not only
Yeah, but Shifty.
They do that now and they get injured.
Now and then.
Also, they do that now and get injured, and then they have to go out.
So what?
Hogan was the top star. He was carrying the company. There was nobody to rely on. Okay, what if he got injured? He has to work at a lower work rate. All right, he can't be working.
Okay, but how does that change the presentation?
Hold on.
Exactly.
So then it's 50.
It changed the presentation because he all the moves he did in Japan.
Shifty.
If
your defense is that Hulk Hogan was on steroids, he was a big guy. He was fighting 2 or 3 wrestling matches a week. He couldn't keep it up.
Not a week. An afternoon.
An afternoon. You are admitting that he wasn't wrestling at his full potential, which is what we are saying.
I never disagreed with you on that point. I just said that he was not a trash wrestler. He wrestled better in Japan. He was limited in his skills in the WWF for a multitude of reasons.
Okay.
Because if he wrestled,
but we're saying that in the WWF, he was an inferior wrestler. And you literally gave justifications as to why he wasn't a good wrestler.
Yes.
This is the same argument. This is the same argument that Snyder Bros used to say that Henry Cavill is a better Superman than fucking Christopher Reeves.
I'm just going to do this.
It's like, the special effects are fucking better in the film. It looks more like a Superman action scene. It's like you can't compare the fucking the presentation of an 80s match to a match nowadays. They use new sets. They get injured more often. The shape of wrestling and what fans expect is different. So yes, from a modern perspective, when you're looking at a Hulk Hogan match, you might not get it. But when you were there at the time, and the way he would build the matches, the atmosphere of those matches,
the showmanship
was down to the psychology of Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan had great in-ring psychology. And that is a big part of wrestling. Otherwise, Jake the Snake is shit.
I understand that, but you were specifically using showmanship as the benchmark.
Which is a big part of wrestling.
Okay, but it's not the benchmark. Me and Nzo are going, the wrestling, his actual skill has to be of some relevance. And you're going, it doesn't matter as long as the showmanship is fine.
Not for the wrestling of the 80s.
Why not?
Okay, that's Stan Hansen. You're not getting a technical match out of Stan Hansen. You need to pick someone like a Japanese wrestler like Tender.
We're talking about
But
Hogan.
you're picking
Hogan.
You
Japan.
got a brawler.
This is a Japan match. I don't give a fuck.
It's Stan Hansen.
Technical.
It's Stan Hansen.
So what?
Stan
What
Hansen
does Stan Hansen have to do with Hogan not being technical, though?
Because he's going to wrestle technically with a technical wrestler. That's Stan Hansen. That's a beat the shit out of.
Hold on.
That's not
Who's Stan Hansen? I don't recognize.
I think this argument is ludicrous because Shifty, you're trying to make it out. You're trying to make it out like I know Hulk Hogan could do more moves than the moves he did. Like it's clear. Any wrestler could do more moves probably than the moves they did in the ring. I just don't even think what's the relevance of that? Like when it comes to
all it is, the whole thing. He just said Hulk Hogan was trash. His wrestling skills were trash. I'm saying,
what about Bruno Sammartino?
Hogan
what about
doing
Bruno
the same
Sammartino?
Shit from the beginning of his whole fucking career.
Not in Japan. He didn't.
This is Japan.
It's Stan Hansen, though. He's not a technical wrestler. He's a brawler.
There's a big difference. You're not going to wrestle. Shut the fuck up and let me finish. He's still going to wrestle the same fucking way he's been wrestling. He's doing nothing fucking different, whether he's fighting this guy. Give me someone. Who? Show me one. Give me one. I'm Shifty. Give me one.
He left.
He left. Thank God.
Kind of does this on Twitter too, but
no. Listen. I understand what you guys are saying, but I just think that you're not taking into account what the wrestling game actually is. I don't see.
No, I agree with Shifty on that point.
Stone Cold, and I admit he was a fucking great wrestler, but
Macho Man was
his
also
neck injury. But after his neck injury, what did Stone Cold do? Stone Cold did what the fans wanted.
He left and
came
back.
in.
Why?
He stomped the mud hole in people, whooped it dry, and pinned him.
On some highlights of comment.
I call it a day. And it's
Ted DiBiase, Macho Man was also a showman. Ted DiBiase was also a showman. Rowdy Piper was also a showman.
Rowdy Piper wasn't a showman. Rowdy Piper would just brawl and punch you and
but he was not. But
his matches were not that great.
Hold on, but he was still a showman. He was still a showman. He was one of the most. I'm sorry. What, Shifty?
What Cole put the up on the screen right there. Okay, that was never the argument. I'm not disagreeing with what you said. Okay, the argument was that he was not a good wrestler.
But wait, I thought it started from you getting angry that we voted out Hulk Hogan, and that's the reasons we gave.
I've never seen Hogan wrestle in Japan.
This one good enough for you? Hulk Hogan against Japanese guys. This one good enough for you?
Hold on. When roughly what time?
This one good enough for you? Because it seems like no matter what I pick, you're gonna say that's not it. But Hogan has been wrestling the same fucking way over and over again.
I have to pick a match. No, okay. I'll have to get on the computer and find a match.
I don't want to hear it. There's another one. What's he doing different?
All right, Shifty, give us a good Hulk Hogan Japanese match. Just tell us.
Well, I did have one question for Shifty. When he first started that debate, then he said he had 2 points. What was the second?
If you can't keep up, it ain't my. All right.
No, but Shifty, can you just tell us a good match with Hulk Hogan and Japan? I'm actually genuinely curious about how different his style was. So can you tell us a match?
Give us a match that was in Japan. That was in
勝負の詰め、あと一個というところ、これはね、やむを得ないですけどね、甘いところありますが、こういったホーガンと真っ向からぶつかればですね、こういった実践がつきますよね。これはもうね、大変なもんですよ。間違って一発するようなことがありますと、これは大変なことですよね。そうですね。今ちょっと危なかった。
That's pretty good. That wasn't bad. You have to.
All right, I found a highlight reel. So
I don't want to see a highlight reel. I want to see a match.
Yeah, because a highlight reel just put one
a highlight
move
reel
from every
does
match.
nothing. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I know, but let's just see his moves.
No. I want a match. No, I want a match.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, bro.
It'll be like a 20-minute match, and they'll take
Listen. No. I'm gonna sit here and say this right now. You could get a highlight reel of a reel of a fucking basketball player who they consider a flop and make him look like an all-star.
Yeah,
I don't want a highlight reel.
The idea of showing a match is to show that Hogan does the same thing every match. If you just show a highlight reel,
yes.
But he isn't doing the same thing in this match that he did in later matches. So he's already proved that he doesn't do the same. Just in what we saw here, that's not the kind of stuff he does in that he did in WWE.
That's
What
They
did he
limit-
do? He did a takedown. That's nothing. He's done
No,
that
I'm
in
not saying.
WWE.
I'm just saying he wasn't
I'm-
wrestling the same style as he does
Yes,
in
he
WWE.
is.
Well,
Even-
Yes,
I'm
he
not saying
is.
it was
Minor,
super
though.
exciting.
Hold on.
That was
Yeah,
not
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
style
Like,
as he does in WWE.
that's why I'm trying. It's a
They're
tag
just
match, so I'm
different
trying to
change.
only
They
get
just lowered
Hogan.
like the.
Here,
They just
there,
lowered
here,
the technical
Hogan,
side.
come
They're
on.
pretty minor.
There. All right, I linked it. He's wrestling 10 moves.
はい、うまい動きをしますね。そういうね、相性ですかね。
Where'd you link it?
レスラーになるんですよね。
And
なるほど。
the best of group.
本当に知ってる側シングルである
No, put
Hogan
the
versus
private chat. Put the link in the private chat so that way.
No,
I'm
no,
just-
no, I got it. I got it.
Do that because I'm on it.
本当に力を
I got it.
十二分に発揮するシーンですね。もう本当に
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely different stuff.
And
There,
then
but
I'm going to
I
that.
think they're all mainly just basic, like technical stuff that every wrestler did before joining WWE. That they kind of eliminated.
Wrestling snob, and I know what others are.
What? You know, anytime I like bring up a point on Twitter in an argument, you just say you're wrong without any proof, and then you end it.
And
Can we agree that the heel wrestlers usually had to be better wrestlers? Because they were there to make the baby faces look good. Because
Not
they just
really.
wanted the baby faces to be these big chunky guys.
I can agree with that.
Well, not all the baby
fuck,
faces.
JG, I forgot you were here, man. You
No.
Nah, I kept
Later,
trying to talk. I'm like,
later
can I
they
say something?
changed
Can I say
that,
something?
and then the baby faces became really good wrestlers. But in the 80s, I think the mainly the smaller guys were the heels, and they were.
Well, that's because Vince McMahon. Hold on. That's because Vince McMahon wanted the bigger guys.
Yeah.
You
No, I
had-
know.
But
I know.
before Vince McMahon took over, and you had the other wrestling organizations, the regional stuff, you didn't
Except the
have
fucking
that many
armbar.
big guys.
How many Hogan matches did you see where he put on a fucking armbar? I mean,
He has nothing new.
nothing new, but he didn't.
Armbar on, you know.
I've seen him do
Actually,
armbar.
I'm sorry, I've never seen
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan twisted.
Go watch his match against Bret Hart.
Okay,
What-
maybe he was going back to his Japanese style because he was fighting Bret Hart. I
Oh,
don't
just
think,
put
like,
your
I-
hand on the rope, Hogan. Put your hand on the rope. Just reach out. You're right there. Wait, hold on.
Maybe I don't know the rules.
In Japan,
What are the
rules.
rules?
In Japan, if
What are
you
the
had
rules in Japan?
so if you put your if you grab a rope in Japan, it doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure. That's what I think. It looked like it. Otherwise, his psychology was
Yeah,
off.
because you put his shoulder on the rope. I don't know what the rules are for Japan wrestling.
Wrestling is just better in Japan. All regardless. But
The only Japan wrestling I saw were the ones with Mick Foley and Bob Orton. Those are the only ones I've ever seen.
I'm just saying there's a lot of wrestlers that if you're judging by the standard you're judging Hulk Hogan are shit wrestlers.
There are a lot of shit wrestlers. Yes, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah, there are. I probably agree with you,
There's a
nerd
lot
man.
of wrestlers that are there not because they're good technical wrestlers,
But it's become a fashion now to shit on Hulk Hogan, whereas he was.
I've always
Whereas
shit on Hulk
there's
Hogan.
no
Yeah,
way.
I've always shit on Hulk Hogan. I've never.
Like nothing new.
No, it's become it has, and it's swung to a level that it's
Oh,
just,
really?
it's just ridiculous now. It's like he was a fucking great fucking wrestler. I'm not saying in ring technical wrestler. I'm just saying he was a great
He was a big personality.
entertaining wrestler to watch. That's what I care about. Sure, if you can put on a technical match, I'll be entertained as well. But like, there's other things that entertain me in wrestling other than just putting on
Oh,
technical
yeah, 'cause
matches.
that's so technical. That's so new.
Oh, nice
yeah, but that headlock takedown that he did a while ago, that was super technical.
That takedown was not technical.
I mean, I'm not seeing
What are
that
you
much.
talking about? That's what I'm saying. He's not doing nothing different. Like what
Hey,
the
hey,
fuck are
The
you
most
talking
different
about?
thing,
Now,
honestly,
when
is
you
He's a
just
little
he's
more
faster.
spry. That's about
Now,
it.
when you want to
The headlock takedown.
He's done
I'm
that
talking
before.
about for Hulk Hogan. All right, for Hulk Hogan. You don't have to bring up
He's going
some
to
other.
Bret Hart. Why are you going? That's a really odd comparison. Though.
because
It's
that's
dumb.
You all know
technical.
Bret
What
Hart is
50's
the
talking about what
he's
Shifty's
one of the
talking
top
about
three
is
in the
basic
ring.
fucking wrestling moves. I'm talking about the technical
For Hulk
wrestling
Hogan.
that
We're
he's
talking about
fucking
for
wrestling.
Hulk Hogan.
That's
Not
why
against
he's
any
shit, because he's garbage. He's the same shit over and over again. He's garbage.
Because that's the
garbage wrestler.
style back then.
He didn't do nothing different in the Japan one.
He did. He just did. You just showed it. You just showed the takedown he did. He didn't do that in WWF.
Well, you also got to remember that
takedown.
Yes.
Japan, Mexico wrestling was
Armbar. Armbar. Chris Jericho. Armbar.
A simple
all those
fucking
injuries he's
wrestler.
probably had in Japan when he came to America in WWF. He's not. I mean, you could tell he's more spry. He's younger. He's moving around a lot more quicker. But I mean, when he got to WWF, like Nzo was saying, it's
JG. You're forgetting.
So wait a minute.
Exactly.
Are you saying?
You
Wait a
are
minute. Are you
forgetting
saying
the
the
Brutus
Japan
the Barber beefcakes. You are forgetting all of
Yeah,
these
the Barber the
fucking
Beefcake was
wrestlers.
not a great wrestler.
No,
I'll
that's
admit
what I'm
that.
saying. All of those baby faces, like at that time, with the big frames, Hulk Hogan was one of the best of them. Period.
The WWF
Really
He
was.
was the best of them because he had the best charisma, not because he had the better in-ring skill.
Put on Brutus the Barber Beefcake then. Go and watch one of his matches.
I did.
I think-
Garbage.
I honestly think.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake is garbage too.
Put
I
on
honestly
Dusty
think
Rhodes. You
about
just let him win. You just let
70% of what we're arguing about, we actually agree on.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do we
don't
agree
get me
on?
wrong. I was a Hulk Hogan fan when I was a kid.
I'm saying most of the stuff we're arguing about, we actually agree on, and we're just, not saying it.
We're arguing different aspects of why.
Yeah.
Because when you're comparing Bret Hart to Hulk Hogan wrestling, there is no comparison.
No
comparison. It's like comparing.
None.
It's like saying Bret Hart is a garbage wrestler, and then comparing Bret Hart interview to Rock. It's like.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're saying that because The Rock is really good on the mic and in interviews, that makes him a great wrestler. And we're going, that's not good enough. But that's not good enough.
It does.
You have to be.
Because people have different talents.
Agreed.
Right?
But there
People
are
have
some
different
people.
talents. Look, you could.
So
you
wouldn't
could
wouldn't a great wrestler be someone who's good at all three?
No.
Why not?
No.
Yes.
Why not?
No.
You're saying there's three
Yes.
elements to being a good wrestler.
Yes.
So if you have a wrestler who's good at all three, shouldn't that person be a better wrestler?
Yes.
Is Chris Benoit a garbage wrestler then? Because he isn't good on the mic.
No.
But
That's-
he's
He is
What are
better.
we talking about? So what's more important?
What he's saying is now if you have someone with Chris Benoit skills exactly, but's a better talker on the mic, then yes, he would be considered better than
A better
Chris
wrestler.
Benoit. He would be
Eddie
considered a
Guerrero.
better wrestler. Yes.
Not necessarily. It depends on. I mean, so
If
for
you had a
for
wrestler,
instance, you could say Jericho, right? Chris Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
Or Chris Benoit.
Chris Jericho.
I would say
Nerdman, as an example, if you had a wrestler that had Hulk Hogan's presence, the Rock's ability on the mic, Bret Hart's wrestling skills,
yeah, his name's Kurt Angle.
Wouldn't that person be considered one of the best
Their
wrestlers?
names are Kurt Angle and Macho Man. Those are the only two wrestlers that I can
have all
think of
three.
that are exceptional in all three areas.
Also,
And that's what we're saying.
Kurt Angle.
So
and
as
Kurt
an
Angle
example,
is a better wrestler than
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
Because on all three, Kurt Angle and Macho Man scoring 8 or 9.
You're not gonna get an argument from me about that.
And
I don't know that you could push.
So Nerdman, hold on, Nerdman.
I think you could have pushed Kurt Angle to be the greatest, one of the greatest
I agree.
heels.
I agree.
100%.
100%.
But Nerdman,
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying
You could have pushed him to be one of the greatest baby faces ever, and that's
Agreed.
That's a talent in itself.
Agreed, Nerdman. as an example, if we were to rate Hulk Hogan's in showmanship, he's a 9 out of 10. If we were to rate Hulk Hogan's ability on the mic, 8 out of 10. But what me and Nzo were saying is, yes, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. But when it comes to his wrestling score is a 4 or 5 out of 10. That's what we're saying.
Okay, I can see what you're saying.
I agree with that.
I can see what you're saying now. So, like, for instance, a movie, right? Like, most great movies don't make $1 billion, right?
Right.
But, like, if you're talking about, I guess what I'm saying is, a wrestler, you're going to make... the way people insult Hulk Hogan is as if they don't understand, like, yeah, you know, sure, I know Scorsese's a better director than the MCU directors, for instance, right? Or the superhero or big action directors. Yeah. I know he is, but the fact of the matter is, if you want to make money, in you know, and I want to invest in making a film to make money, I know I have to put action.
So if you're going, I'm not going to show the match.
Captures a general audience.
I'm not going to show a match, but I'm going to ask a question. All right. I'm just going to put this up real quick.
So if you're going along the lines of that Hulk Hogan is a great wrestler because he's a good money maker, then yes, I'll agree with it. But saying that just because he brings in just because
but there's a reason he's a good money maker. That's what I'm trying to say. He's got a specific talent that make him explode through the screen.
Right. But one of those
you had to look just like Andre the Giant.
And what me and Nzo were saying is one of those things is not his wrestling skills. That's it.
So would you say
but then you can't say he's garbage.
It's almost as big as Hogan. Yes, I can. Would you say Mr.
Hold on, Nzo, you're skipping.
You're skipping. Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
I think maybe somebody else should help him with the.
Nzo, you're going in and out. We can't hear you.
Somebody else take the match and share it, because I think he's skipping because of that.
Of the lag?
No, I'll catch up. Don't worry. Okay. So would you say Mr. Perfect is as big as Hogan?
Not really.
Well,
no. Hogan's 6'8".
Hogan may be a little bit more muscular than him, but no, I can't. They're gonna copy.
Oh, you can't. Yeah. I see what you. Yeah. He's not really. He's a little bit. He's a little bit more slender. A little bit.
Yeah, a little more thinner. Looks like he's in
a little bit slender, but that's what I'm saying. And he's 10 times better wrestler than Hulk Hogan.
Looks like
I love Mr. Perfect.
Mr. Perfect, I would say would be maybe 20 to 30 pounds lighter than Hogan. In that picture,
he should have had a run with the championship.
Let's just say. And he was still
he had the injury. He had the injury
that you guys say. And he was able to do a lot of the shit that you guys say those big wrestlers can't do. Let's not act like even though that they were wrestling.
What are we arguing here?
Hold on. Let's just say that because they were wrestling, the amount of wrestling that they were doing, that they toned it down a lot, because the wrestlers have been doing that since Vince McMahon started. Since Vince McMahon took over, they've been wrestling. They do it now. Did it then. Yeah, they were wrestling 2-3 matches constantly.
Yes.
I'm so confused by your argument.
He was mainly wrestling mid-card guys that were around his size, and he wasn't forced to or in a position where he's carrying a company. He was expendable. He was replaceable. Hogan was not. If Hogan got injured, they had really nobody to back him up unless they, threw Savage
Man. Or that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean they had no one to match him up? What are you talking about?
No, I didn't say
when Hogan left.
I didn't say that. I said they had nobody to throw in there. They had nobody. Macho Man needed a build-up, right? He needed a build-up. They had nobody that could come in right then and there and say, "Hey, I'm."
Yeah,
Macho Man did not need a build-up, bro.
Exactly.
Macho Man was fine when Hulk Hogan went.
Had his facts. Macho Man had his build up. Macho Man was popular before he even started having a run with Hogan. Right?
He was popular from day one.
Shifty, here's where I'll disagree with you. I think if there's one man who could have carried wrestling more than Hulk Hogan, it's Macho Man.
Yeah,
I know.
I honestly believe that. I don't believe he was. I think he was so
pre-87, pre-87, from 85.
Now looking back at it, I always loved him as a kid, but because of Hulk Hogan's push, he was always pushed on us, right, as a kid. So I did like Hulk Hogan more as a kid. I'm not even going to sit here and fucking lie.
The thing is,
I always loved the Macho Man.
Because it goes with the crowd, it goes with the fans. It's what the fans want, right? The fans were the one that pushed Hogan over.
Listen,
no. Hulk Hogan got pushed by the company and the fans.
Yes, right. But you can push it.
That was the thing.
Hold on. No. You can
but
push
Macho Man was over as fuck as a babyface.
Hold on, man. Let me finish. You can push a wrestler, right? Which they have done. They have made a lot of pushes for wrestlers that the fans did not connect with. Rock, he first came in as Rocky Maivia, got one hell of a push, but no one connected with him until he turned into The Rock. So you can push, but if the fans don't connect with that push, then it doesn't matter how much you push a wrestler.
I agree with that. That's not. What I'm saying is Hulk Hogan was the perfect mix of the company pushing the guy and pushing the right guy, because he had the charisma and he had the connection and he had the character. They pushed him. They pushed him and it worked. But Macho Man
Man couldn't have done
even pushed. And he wasn't pushed over, like not pushed like Hulk Hogan anyway.
No, I agree with you.
Still over as shit. He was over as fuck.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Bro. I agree with you. In 1987, Savage was the most hated wrestler in the WWE. All right, besides Andre, for the shit he did to Ricky Andrews.
In 87? In 87?
No, it was Rowdy Piper in the WWE.
Rowdy Piper in 87 was the most hated wrestler.
Yeah.
No, not 87. Not 87. Yeah. Piper left to shoot They Live in 87. So it was Macho Man because he was doing all this stuff with Steamboat, and
what happened? Wait, just go back, Shifty. What happened to Piper?
Piper had left to go shoot Live. The movie They Live.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, so Macho Man, and until he turned babyface, they had nobody from 85 to 87. Hogan had nobody. They had nobody to rely on that could back him up.
They could have flipped Macho Man into a babyface easy. I don't see. When I say over, I mean he was getting the crowd reaction and people associating that show with Macho Man. People, I remember in school that if you were doing like impressions, you do Hulk Hogan or Macho Man. It was like eventually it became Ultimate Warrior as well. Like he was as big.
And the fact that he was
a
hated
celebrity
was
as you
what
can
made
be
him
in the shadow of Hulk Hogan.
And because he was hated, what made him even better, because he was hated as a heel. That was his job, right? So when you're hated and everybody hates you and the crowd is hating you, you are doing your job as a heel. And that's what Macho Man did. The reason why he got the push to become good is because he was so good as a heel. That's why he ended up becoming good, is because he was so good as a heel. And they knew that when they switched him over, that his popularity would be just as high as it was as him being a heel.
You're right. But I don't think they could have done it at a drop of the hat. They would have to figure out how, if Hogan went down like that, they would have to really come up with, and you got to also understand or remember that they taped that stuff like months ahead of time. So if Hogan went out, well, I guess they would have more time to do it. So,
But Shifty, Andre the Giant
did go out Andre the Giant to film movies by the way, and Macho Man stood in as champion.
No, Hogan. That's why
Andre the Giant's heel turn was incredibly fast. What's his the wrestler, the Bret Hart's brother that died?
Owen Hart.
Owen Hart, his heel turn was incredibly fast.
No, they built that up for about 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, 3-4 months. That's pretty fast.
Well, that not well. I don't know if I'd call it fast.
And Owen's
Back
Hart,
then it was. Back then
and
it was.
Owen's Hart, and hold on, and even Owen's Hart's heel change came at the drop of a dime, right? Because he was wrestling with. Yes, it does, because he was wrestling with Brett. Yes, he was, because he was wrestling with Brett, and when he turned heel, it's because he fucked over Brett.
No, that wasn't. No,
in one match.
No, it
yes,
started.
It
no, it's true. It did start a little bit before. They planted the seeds.
And with Bret Hart, Bret Hart was going back and forth for a while. He was going back and forth for a while. He
with
was
his brother, yes,
and with British Bulldog,
yes. Yeah, but the guy with his brother until he turned bad.
Yeah, but it was a 2 pay-per-view storyline. It started in Survivor Series and it carried into Royal Rumble.
Okay, yes.
Could Macho Man, let's say Hulk Hogan for some reason just wasn't there. Like, do you think Macho Man in Hulk Hogan's position could have taken the wrestling industry to the heights that Hulk Hogan did, or near heights?
Why not?
I don't think so.
I think he could have.
I don't
mean,
think so.
It's all conjecture. We can't really, say for sure.
I don't think he would.
I really think he could have. I think he had the personality.
If he was like the same size as Hogan, I think maybe, because Hogan was just like, he was just unreal. He was just cocaine and steroids.
The only reason
it does, because
no, it doesn't. If Vince McMahon liked the size, right? But the size never mattered on who the crowd connected with. They didn't care about how big Hogan was. It was because he was.
I think they did. Rocky 3.
He was small in one area. That's for sure.
I mean,
Rocky 3.
Ultimate Warrior took what? Wait a minute. When Ultimate Warrior took over the championship, he elevated it quite well all on his own, even without Hogan.
No.
Yes.
Ultimate
Warrior.
Ultimate
Warrior. Kicking ass.
Warrior was a failure.
Okay.
Ultimate Warrior
regardless of whether he was a failure or
he
not.
was hot until
do you know Hulk Hogan? Hold on.
Hulk,
do you know Ultimate Warrior at the time was the only wrestler to ever beat Hulk Hogan fair and square?
Yeah.
And what about his casket match against Undertaker?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he's the only one to beat him for years, for decades.
So that's my point, right? Ultimate Warrior is the only one to, and the reason why is because he was at the time more popular than Hogan was.
Yes,
he was.
To say the WWF.
Yes, he was.
Hogan was leaving to film Suburban Commando. That's partly why they put the belt on Ultimate Warrior.
That's not the reason. Because Hogan didn't even want to lose to him. What are you talking about?
Even if that's the case, WWF did not suffer with Hogan leaving.
Never.
Yeah, it did.
Never once.
Now with the Ultimate Warrior,
never once did that. Listen, Hogan left many times, and never once did WWE suffer from Hogan leaving. Never once. Never once did they suffer.
Yeah, that's because he left it in good.
Doesn't matter.
No, he didn't.
It's already good.
It's irrelevant.
No, look, there's 2 sides to this. They had the talent at the right times.
Oh my God, you guys got me up here later.
They had Macho Man and they had Ultimate Warrior. They had Macho Man and they had Ultimate Warrior, essentially. At the right times when Hulk Hogan left.
Okay, so
but
the point is
that was what made it so that the company continued to do okay. But Ultimate Warrior ultimately was a bust.
Well, obviously,
the problem is
he was.
And
Macho Man definitely wasn't.
Proved with
but Hulk Hogan came back and he was like, "Nah, give me that strap."
It's proved with any wrestler that leaves. They are not bigger than the business. No matter who it is, I don't care what wrestling name,
Yeah,
what
it matters.
wrestler
Actually,
you
he
want to
showed
hold on.
It
I don't
matters
care what
sometimes.
wrestler you want to call is
when
wrestling.
Hogan left in '93, WWF
When who?
suffered. They could not
When
get
who?
back with Brett.
When who left?
When Hogan left in '93, they never recovered until the Attitude Era. Okay.
Okay. So first off, what do you
Define
mean
they
they
never
never recovered?
What do you mean they
Yeah.
never recovered?
No, but wait a
They
second.
didn't recover until the
If
Attitude Era.
Hogan was there,
What do you mean never
Hogan was there
recovered though?
during the Attitude Era.
What the
They-
audience?
Sorry,
The
if
audience
Hogan was
didn't
there in
recover.
'93,
Like, yeah,
when
that's
Hogan
what I'm
left,
saying.
wrestling
when
wrestling
Hogan
was
left,
already because of the steroid scandal and all
That
of
was
that
the
kind of
steroid
stuff.
scandal that caused
Yeah,
the issue.
it was
not
already
Hogan leaving.
going down. It wasn't Hogan wouldn't have been able to help during that period.
Yeah, it had nothing to
was
do with
not.
You're talking about during the steroids investigation. Well, that's not fair.
yeah, but the kids didn't care about the steroids and stuff.
Yeah, they
Okay,
did.
the product.
It
All right.
put parents off watching, like, the
Okay.
parents were like, "Oh, this is just an innocent show," and then all of the steroids and drugs and all of that kind of scandal.
The
came
new
out.
generation, the product suffered creatively. All right,
The product was suffering.
outside of Brett.
The product was suffering before Hogan left. You know why? Because Hogan kept using that little fucking clause he had in his contract where he would always be the one to settle his matches. And people got tired of seeing Hulk Hogan as a champion all the time and beating everybody because it got boring, it got redundant, and people stopped watching it. And when Hogan left, wrestling still kept going.
In the great words of Kurt Angle, it's true.
Hogan was pushed
damn true
because of the war. Ever started Slaughter.
Hulk Hogan, like, honestly, it was going down. And that's why Hulk Hogan kind of jumped ship. I mean, like, it was all part and parcel of the same kind of problem.
He left because the steroid trial.
The rock and wrestling era had come to a, like, it simmered down, basically.
Right. Basically, exactly. And people were losing interest in WWE because it was redundant.
They were losing
the same
interest
thing
in
over
wrestling.
again. Because people were because people were realizing that this shit is fucking, it's the same thing over and over again. Yes.
Prove my point. What happened when Hogan left the WWE? He went to WCW. They became more popular. Because he was the big thing.
No.
The NWO.
Yes, exactly.
It
was Kevin Nash and Steve, Kevin Nash and Razor. They were the ones that gave WCW the push because they were leading. They were leading. Hold on. They were leading, and I watched fucking Eric Bischoff's fucking podcast all the time. He has one called 82 Weeks. They were leading the WWE for 82 weeks, and
because of the NWO,
it was because Hogan wasn't even there when they started leading. Though that's my point. When they started to run with the ratings, it was way before Hogan got there.
And when Sting, and not only that, when Sting was doing his Crow thing, that was more of a push than what Hogan did. Sorry. People were more excited over Sting's appearance as the Crow character because it was a long term than there was over Hogan's appearance in the WCW. Yes.
WCW's ratings went up the minute Steve Nash and Scott Hall went there. And not only, yes, that was way before Hogan. Hogan didn't come in for months after that.
By the way.
Yeah, Kevin Nash. And
it was Kevin Nash, the 1, 2, 3 kid.
No. He came later. He came later. The first two
was Nash,
Kevin Hall, and Razor came over there. Yeah. And not only did they come over there, they went there on the Monday night after wrestling in WWE the Sunday in the main event.
So you're telling me the Lex Luger led 1993 WWF was more popular than the 1993 Hulk Hogan or whatever, Ric Flair, whatever they were doing over there in WCW.
What?
Say that again?
Are you telling me that Lex Luger, when he was running the WWF during the New Generation for those year and a half or whatever, that was more popular what they were doing in WCW with Macho Man and Hogan and Flair and Vader.
No, what we're saying is that when the NWO first started, that's
what put them over fully. But the tide had turned before then. When Hogan
when the WCW started, wait a minute. When the WCW started, they were pushing Lex Luger as their face. And that didn't go over well because the audience the audience didn't care about Lex Luger as much as the WCW had hoped. So then once you're talking about Nitro. Nitro. I'm talking about the period after Hogan left WWF before Nitro. Those 2 years. Yeah. Lex Luger was the period where he was pushing WWE. That was a downtime for the WWF. Because they were all pushing Brett.
But wait,
there isn't a down.
But the ratings were still higher than WCW.
Shifty, your argument is almost saying Hulk Hogan leaves to WCW and then WCW just takes over, as if they
had the momentum.
Hulk Hogan was, part of the reason that WCW eventually took over. It was first Nash and Hall, and then his heel turn.
Yes,
but
they had the momentum.
For a whole long period before that, Hulk Hogan was wrestling for WCW, and it was not drawing anything.
Yes, it was drawing more than it had been because WCW.
Because it was. Hold on. That's because Hogan was a heel. It was the first time in over 30 years that Hogan was a heel.
No, I'm not talking about the NWO. I'm talking about when Hogan came to WCW. That was the turning point, right? It wasn't how they
was Steve Nash and fucking Scott Hall.
Not Steve Nash.
Point.
Kevin
Nash. Kevin Nash. Someone said Steve Nash earlier, and it's stuck in my fucking head.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did. My bad.
You're discounting the build-up before. Think of it this way: the end of WCW didn't need Hogan to show up, but you're going, yes, they did.
Yeah. Well, they did because they built Nitro around. They built Nitro around him. They did.
They built Nitro around Lex Luger. They built Nitro around Lex Luger, and that didn't work.
Hogan was the champion then, and that's what started the push to WCW. Because people weren't flocking to WWF. Okay, so Lex Luger was the hot ticket for WWE in 1990.
No, you're not fucking listening. The push was fucking Kevin Nash and Scott.
That's Hall. 3 years later. That's 3 whole years later. That's 3 years later.
What? 3 years later than what?
For the NWO. That's 3 years later. That was in 96.
But that was their push. That was when they started fucking. That was the reason. It
was
them.
No. It was when Hogan came to WCW.
Hogan only came to WCW like a few months after fucking Scott Hall and Nash got there. What are you talking about?
No.
Yes,
he came to WCW in early 94 after he left WWE. Because they had that parade in Disneyland or Disney World.
Hulk Hogan was there before Nash and Hall. Hulk Hogan was there.
And they had Savage.
Basically,
You're right. Yeah, him and Savage went over there. Yeah. Him and Savage. But even then, yes, WWE was still beating WCW in the ratings. They were still beating
in the ratings, but the momentum had shifted at that time.
No, it didn't.
People preferred Hogan to Luger.
No,
Luger was the main. Luger was the top.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
They tried to push Luger and it didn't work.
No, it didn't. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Hogan and them went over there, and it did not affect fucking WWE in one bit. Not one bit.
That I'll agree.
The only time it affected them was when Scott Hall and Scott Hall and Kevin Nash went over there. That's what changed it. That is why they have a podcast called 82 Weeks.
Yeah,
because in those
that's when they finally beat. Yes, that's when they finally beat him. Yes, you are correct.
Okay, so that is my point.
Also, what pushed that over the edge? What pushed that over the edge and kept them going was Hulk Hogan going heel.
No, because it didn't have to be Hulk Hogan. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. When Hulk Hogan was going to the hold on,
that
listen
was
to
the
me.
biggest angle.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Go watch the, listen, hold on. Go back and watch the documentary, the documentaries and shit. They didn't even know Hogan was gonna be in the NWO because he did not want to turn heel. It took him so long before he finally decided to say, you know what, I might do it. So it had nothing to do with that. Yes, when they had the fucking reveal that it was Hogan, the crowd went crazy. But by that time, they were already killing WWE. This is my point.
Yes.
They started killing.
Would they have continued? Would they have continued to kill WWE had Hulk Hogan?
Shifty, I have a question.
Hogan, because because hold on.
Look at Starrcade 97.
Nerdman, hold on, let me finish.
Look at Starrcade 97.
Hold on, Nerdman, let me finish one more time. Nerdman, let me finish. Nerdman, let me finish. The reason why it would have still worked is because if it wasn't Hogan, it would have been Sting. That's why it still would have worked. They had Sting in mind, as Sting was going to be the next member of the NWO until Hogan decided to do it.
That wouldn't have worked.
But it wasn't until they put Hogan and Savage over that they thought, well, hey, we got the guys now that we can go head-to-head with WWF, and let's get Nitro on air. That's what turned the tide. What won them the war was the NWO, and that's how they won for 82 weeks. There's a beginning before
it was a WWE invasion. The NWO was a WWE invasion. If Sting had have joined the NWO, it wouldn't. The whole angle of Sting being in the rafters, like
they wouldn't have a Nitro without Hogan. That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't. Just if Sting.
We're talking about Nitro was on way before Hogan got there.
Hold on, I have a question.
Without Sting as a babyface and without Hogan as a heel, you needed Hogan as the heel and Sting as the babyface, who's going to come back as the ultimate babyface of WCW. You know, like who was historically their biggest, one of their biggest baby faces.
But that's the thing. The Sting shit didn't work.
How would that angle have worked?
It didn't work because Sting was barely in that fucking NWO shit. He's
I know. I'm saying Sting was the opposite force of the NWO.
But what I'm saying is when it came to what WCW was doing, NWO was doing, all the fucking storylines they had, there's maybe only one with Sting. One. That's it. Sting was never really a part of that. But what I'm trying to say, so you're saying that he was the babyface that would have changed it.
Do you know
who cares about Starrcade 97?
What do you mean who cares? That was the biggest WCW pay-per-view of all time.
Shifty, I have a question. Shifty, I have a question.
Yeah, that was Hulk Hogan versus Sting.
When you're talking about Hogan going into the WCW, are you talking about when he became Hollywood Hogan, or is there a time before that?
No. Okay, here's the timeline. 1993, they had a steroid trial. Hogan was supposed to put over Bret Hart because they pushed Bret Hart to the top, and he was supposed to go over put Bret Hart over.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to do it.
I'm going to go to WCW. And then Savage and Mean Gene and all of his buddies joined him in WCW. They had a great big parade, and they had it was on Saturday night 6:05. And then over the course of months, like, hey, we think we got enough momentum here to where we can create a show on Monday night to go up against Raw. That's what created Nitro. And then Lex Luger showed up, because
I remember Luger in Nitro. I honestly don't remember Hogan in Nitro.
93 to 95, where they gained momentum to where they were able to create Nitro to go up against Raw. And then the following year, that's when they started bringing in.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So what was before Nitro?
WCW Saturday Night, and it aired for 20 years on TBS.
Okay, that's why I don't remember, because I don't remember WCW Saturday Night. Earliest I remember was WCW Nitro. I honestly thought that was their intro.
I think it's September 10th, 95 that premiered?
No, Hogan was in WCW before the NWO.
See, I didn't know that. I
there.
didn't know.
Yes, he
that.
was.
I didn't know.
He was
I
there. He was
didn't follow
definitely there.
Because I remember when
But he was
WWE
definitely
made
there.
fun of him.
But
Oh, yeah?
he became the biggest heel in the industry, and he personally sold the biggest pay-per-view for WCW in its entire fucking history.
Okay, so wait a minute.
Starcade, and
So
it was because of Sting coming back. So,
Okay, so wait a
Sting
minute.
and Hulk
Wait a minute.
Hogan were integral to that. Now they botched it. Not Sting and Hogan. The referee botched the match between
Okay.
Sting and Hogan.
At
And that's
Starcade.
what led to the downfall.
And
there
hold on, but you're saying this
of,
at they botched it at Starcade.
yeah, they botched Starcade.
Okay,
They had
so
several matches. It got a big number, and then several matches were cancelled. And then they botched the finish with Hulk Hogan and Sting.
Okay, so wait a minute. In the timeline, when Hogan went to WCW Saturday Night, was he a heel during that time frame?
No, he was
Okay,
he was
so
a
he wasn't
face.
a heel during that. Okay,
He was a baby face, and it didn't draw
he was a
anything.
baby face. Okay.
It
it
practically drew nothing.
did. No, it did because they were almost dead before Hogan came over, and that got them Baywatch crossovers and a lot of publicity.
Baywatch crossovers.
Yeah, they picked
I
up.
agree with you that they were almost dead, but again, Hogan going over there at that time did not affect anything with the
It did.
WWE. No, it did not.
Well, it did. It led to the creation of Nitro, and that affected WWE.
I said affected WWE at the time. It had nothing.
Okay.
WWE went on as well. The only time it affected, even Nitro starting with them, didn't affect WWE.
Oh yeah, it did.
It only affected them. No, it did not. It only affected them when they start, because it's all about the ratings, right?
Not just no, it ain't.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let me fucking finish.
Okay, you're forgetting one major thing.
WWE. Hold on. Let me finish. And see, now you made me lose my fucking train of thought.
WCW.
So WWE was still getting the audiences that they were getting. They were still selling out stadiums. They were still beating WCW in the ratings.
Wait, I think
the only time it affected them was when Scott Hall and Steve Nash. Kevin.
No, two things.
You owe us $1.
Hold on, let Shifty go.
Let Shifty go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Two things. Okay, one thing, the momentum has shifted. They created Nitro. So they did not lose the ratings war then, but people were beginning to, wait, there's a new wrestling show. Let's flip over here during the commercial breaks. And then they started watching and it built up. Now, also, another thing, it's not only about ratings. It's about sponsorship. What was one of the biggest sponsors that they had for WWE at the time? Slim Jim, Macho Man. When Macho left because Vince wouldn't let him wrestle and he followed Hogan over, he took that with him. And he didn't tell Vince. And Vince was pissed. So that also helped WCW. It did because they sponsored the pay-per-view. These extravagant pay-per-views that they held on the beach.
Losing Slim Jim stopped them from doing pay-per-views?
What?
Look,
no.
Okay, so then it didn't affect them.
No.
It did affect
them. Pay-per-views.
They still did what they had to do.
Here's the truth. Both companies were not doing spectacular numbers.
Yes, but Nerdman,
during that period
if you go watch,
and you guys are just forgetting, it's nothing to do with
Nerdman. If you go watch,
with whether Hulk Hogan was still popular or not, or whatever. He towards the end of his run in WWE, he was getting less popular. The steroid scandal did not help things at all, because this is the guy who was saying, take your vitamins, eat your blood, say your prayers and all of that kind of thing. It made him look like a huge hypocrite. So that did not help his popularity with parents and blah, blah, blah. And that was his biggest audience, was kids.
Yes.
Right? So when he crosses over WCW, it didn't really impact WCW until he became a heel.
Exactly.
Sports analogy. Sports analogy.
But when he became a heel, it did impact.
And if you watch,
that's what
Eric
I'm saying.
Bischoff,
I didn't even
right, if
know
you watch
WCW
Eric Bischoff, hold on.
that
If you watch Eric Bischoff, he will tell you that when it came to the ratings and shit like that, they were getting like a 3.4 share. WWE was getting like 5.9. 5, almost 6 point share
that's right.
in rating. Okay, so
that's true.
there was no effect.
It did. It did because because there was no competition before Nitro. Okay, there was no Nitro. There was no Nitro without Hogan. There was no
competition after that either. Because when you have a 3.4 share, right, and hold on, no, listen to me. Because
how did the Chiefs? Did the Chiefs just get in the Super Bowl?
Hold on.
Did the Chiefs?
WWE has always been getting a 5 to 6 point share in ratings.
Oh my God!
When WCW started, they were still getting that 5.6 share. So if you're not disagreeing with that, then how can you say it affected WWE?
Did the Kansas City Chiefs just wind up in the Super Bowl?
Yes.
They just wound up. They just wound up in the Super Bowl.
It depends on how you want to look at it, Shifty.
There was no games they played beforehand to get there. They just wound up.
They played it, but also since you want to use the analogy, they would not have had the number 1 seed if they didn't cancel that fucking Buffalo Cincinnati game. So that game that they played would have been on the road. They also would have had to play an extra game on top of that. So it's totally different than what you're talking about.
It ain't totally different. You have to take a path to get to where you're going, and you have to build and build and build. And there were certain things that happened to get to where you were. The NWO wouldn't have happened without Nitro. Nitro wouldn't have happened without Hogan. Hogan would have been in WWE.
But that doesn't affect WWE.
Totally does.
Wait a minute, Shifty. What you're saying is that the transition, the build-up
was Hogan leaving WWF.
Okay, now what Nzo was saying is that time period, okay, yes, that build-up eventually caused it to go over the edge and to establish so that when the end, what you're saying is that
saved them from dying. It saved WCW from dying.
Right. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. During that build-up, the WWE was going, yeah, we're fine.
Yes, it had
right.
No
yes.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. They were constantly looking for the new big star during that. That's why you had
yes.
That's why you had.
Hold on. 100%.
They knew.
But we're not talking about that.
If they didn't. Wait.
We are.
They knew if they didn't do something different that they were going on a downward trajectory.
Okay.
That was the point. They were keeping afloat.
Nerdman. But the point is, Nerdman, all wrestling was on a downhill trajectory at the time.
And
but
they were very, very lucky. They were very, very lucky with 2 things.
Not all.
They were very lucky with 2 things. They were very lucky.
They had nothing.
They were lucky with 2 things.
Nothing to have something, so obviously it's going to go up. But at the same time, what I'm trying to say is, no. Listen to me. Yes, they had nothing. They got it. They went up, but they never moved up past a certain point because people weren't watching wrestling. So they hit a peak, and that's what happened. It's not like they just kept going up. No, they hit a peak, and that's where it stayed. Right? Obviously, Obviously, if you start something, people's going to watch it. So it's going to go up. If you have nothing, if I never do a podcast and then I start one and I have one person watching, of course I went up. But what I'm trying to say is that it never went up past a certain point. So because of that, so it never really went up. It stayed to where. it stayed to where it was supposed to stay. WWE also stayed to where it was supposed to stay. That never had an upward trajectory either, but it never had a downward trajectory either because of WCW.
So what I'm steroid scandal. What are you talking about? It had a downward trajectory. More people were watching wrestling.
No, Nerdman.
More people were watching wrestling.
Nerdman, what we're saying is
what was it, 93?
Nerdman. Even if you take into consideration the steroid scandal, what ended up happening was the popularity of WWF plateaued. It stopped going up. What we're saying is,
you're saying it stayed at the same level.
It just stayed at the same level.
No, it went down.
Yeah, it did. It went down after Hogan left. Because they tried to push Luger. Luger was not Hogan.
But
not only was Luger not Hogan, but
I agree with you, but it's the causality that I disagree. It's not because Hogan left. Hogan wasn't there would not have helped. That's what I'm trying to say. It still would have gone down in the same way if Hogan was there or not.
No, not necessarily, because they were trying to push Luger.
Maybe if he had have done a heel turn,
listen,
maybe he might have had something.
Listen, here's the problem: they were trying to push Luger as the new Hogan instead of Bret Hart. Everybody wanted Bret Hart, and when they switched it off at WrestleMania 9, which people hated that they took it off Bret Hart at WrestleMania 9, and they tried to push Luger over Bret Hart as the new Hogan. That's what really
the audience wasn't reacting to Lex Luger at all.
He was better as a heel, actually. I quite liked his
narcissist
Luger gimmick.
If they had Hart against the narcissist in '93, it would have been so much better than what they gave us.
Really? You liked him as the narcissist?
He was great, with Bobby Heenan almost having an orgasm every time he opened his little...
No, I'm sorry, Rick. I'll take Rick Rude over the narcissist. Sorry.
Oh, of course. That goes without saying, but I'm just saying it was a good gimmick.
I just wasn't a fan of the narcissist.
I think Lex was a better heel. He had a better heel persona than.
Because he was the American. What was he? The American Dream.
They trying to make him a baby face. I never thought that really worked. He just didn't connect with people in that way. But
not only was Luger not as popular as Bret, he wasn't even as popular as Razor Ramon, because I know, at least in my school, everybody's like, why don't they put the belt on Razor? Everybody was behind Razor, but they kept on.
I was shocked at that. I like Razor Ramon. I was shocked that he was so well liked so quickly.
It was the tables, ladders, and chair match that pushed Razor Ramon over.
Oh, really?
Just the ladder.
Well, not just the ladder match. Just the ladder
match. But I think
I remember the ladder match. Okay, I remember the ladder match.
He was over before.
Is that the one where he was kicked off and he actually hurt?
No, it was Shawn Michaels versus Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon versus Shawn Michaels.
But he had turned face the year before, and people were getting behind him.
Oh.
But just going back to this, because it's an actually interesting discussion. I know what you're saying, Shifty. When Hulk Hogan left, things went down. But was it because Hulk Hogan left? No. Because even prior, I think it might have been up to 6 months or something like that, Hulk Hogan was not getting the reactions that he used to from the crowd.
It is in context. It was in context, because when he left, he didn't put Bret Hart over like he should have, and Vince was shaky about Bret being the lead guy, and he tried to recreate Hogan with Luger. So in context, it was.
Okay, but that's but that's bad management on Vince McMahon's part, not due to Hulk Hogan leaving.
But if Hulk Hogan
roll out of here, man. Hulk Hogan,
see you.
Take care. Yeah, and I'm going for another maybe 10 minutes, and then we're closing it up. So guys, get what you gotta get out.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. What was this whole thing? You said you've got to do the animated thing today. If you had told me that you were going to do,
did you check your messages? Nerdman, I sent you a message at like, I don't know what time it is.
You know what time it is when you sent me a message? It's like
I have no idea.
In the morning.
I don't know, man. I sent the message and I'm like, yeah, we're doing it, you know?
And only one person voted for animated film. I think it was Eli, wasn't it?
Someone. I don't remember who it was.
Hey, I'm just glad Anzo invited me. I'm like shocked.
Hey, let me just say,
Anzo wants me on? What? Where?
I didn't mean to get heated like I did.
You did said we're gonna do yours tonight. It was at 11:14.
Hold on, Shifty. Ain't nothing personal, bro. This is how we do it. So
yeah, I know.
That's why I laughed it off because it's just hilarious.
If you think that I'm going to be mad at you after this stream is done,
no, you're not. Some of the people in my house are because they came in there like, "What the hell are you yelling about?" And I was like, "It's wrestling."
Don't worry about it, man. That's all good. I ain't worried about it.
Oh,
Heated debates is what I do.
You should
I swear to God.
You should hear the arguments between me and Nerdman when it comes to comic book movies. Jesus Christ.
What's your stance on Man of Steel?
On Man of Steel? Waste of a movie.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yes,
no, yes.
It wasn't a piece of shit. It was a waste of a movie.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been filmed.
It was pretty terrible.
But then again, most comic book movies.
I swear, this might have been the most crazy stream I've been on.
I think it was. I cannot understand how Dusty Rhodes has won this.
Because I'll tell you why.
CM Punk.
Let me tell you something, baby. It's because Dusty Rhodes.
That's deserved, Nerdman.
Nerdman, it's because of the first round. The pair ups, some of them were just people had favorites, and even though certain wrestlers should have gone forward, the problem was they were paired up with fan favorites. That's why.
Yeah, and all the best ones were somehow eliminated by Ric Flair, so that didn't help.
I mean, you had some pair ups that were like.
My pair-ups were beautiful. I don't know why he added people to it. Like, it was perfect.
What, David Arquette deserved to be on there because he was actually better than his first-round matchup, The Miz, so...
Yeah, you had... One of the pair-ups was The Miz versus David Arquette.
Yeah, I'm definitely voting David Arquette.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you put The Miz on there, bro.
Yeah, I put The Miz on there, but he was up against Brock Lesnar.
Oh, God. Even worse, I'd have picked The Miz.
It was... I think my list was absolutely perfect. I don't know why you added David Arquette to it.
All I know is, hey, in the first round, my two guys that I wanted were gone, so I didn't really care after that.
You see? Okay, so I'm looking at your list right now, right? And just by the way it was going, okay, so here.
Shane Douglas? Interesting.
Shane Douglas wasn't on my list.
Why?
He wasn't there. I don't know. You didn't put him there.
I did.
I copied all the names that were from your list. The one you sent me, I copied all the names. So let's just go here.
He was there, man.
Chris Benoit would have probably beat The Undertaker. JBL would have lost to The Rock. But CM Punk, okay, so Jericho would have passed off. He would have got to CM Punk. CM Punk would have beat Jericho for sure, the way this listing was going. Eddie Guerrero would have beat RVD, but he would have probably lost to fucking Daniel Bryan, whoever you had there. Stone Cold probably might have lost to fucking Mike Awesome, the way these guys were going. But maybe not.
See, Anzo would have been passed with Booker T versus Kurt Angle because a lot of people would have picked Kurt Angle.
You know, instead of arguing for the last couple hours, we should have just redid the tournament.
I think we need to redo this one and do it properly.
You didn't even have Yokozuna on your list.
I did have Yokozuna.
Yes, I did.
Where's Yokozuna?
Well, we could do a 2.0 one, but having literally every person who's ever held the main title.
Hold on. If we do it again, and we have the same people, it's going to be the same outcome.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what order you have them in, Nerd Man. We have the same people. It's going to be the same outcome. Trust me.
Yeah,
it doesn't
true.
matter.
Oh, there he
I
is.
just
There
want
he
to be
is.
part of it.
Yeah.
That's my
Right.
thing.
If-
I took time to really think about this list and come up with criteria, and I wanted to be part of it, and it just kind of like it's annoying. No offense to you, but
we just got to get
man.
schedules together next time.
It's also the fact
It's-
that a lot of us have certain wrestlers we hate, so no matter what, we're not going to pick them.
yeah, but you guys need to cut that shit out. Like, if I hate a wrestler, but clearly he's a better champion than another wrestler, I'm just going to
that I don't
"Alright,
agree that he's a
well,
better
I did. Like, Doink the Clown is clearly a better champion than John Cena.
Doink never
The
had a
Rock should have been
championship.
in the last few.
Exactly.
That's
He's
all I
still
know.
better.
It's just that I
you see
don't.
this?
I don't.
You
Oh,
see this?
So let's do one. Let's do one hypothetically right now. The Rock versus
Hold on.
CM Punk.
CM Punk, definitely.
CM Punk, because I'm not
CM
picking The
Punk.
Rock. I'm not picking The
Yeah.
Rock. I'm not.
You
picking-
see?
I will
You-
never
you
pick
see?
The Rock.
CM Punk is
You
way
see?
better.
I will
You see?
never pick The Rock. I will never pick John Cena. I will never pick Ric Flair, and I will never pick Hulk Hogan. I will never.
No, I'm not. I'm not that biased. I just pick who I think did the most for the industry or
So
for the
who
company.
who would you have taken with Rock over Cena? CM Punk.
Punk.
See? So Rock would
How
have
the
lost.
fuck
Nerd
did
Man.
Punk did
the
way
CM
more.
Punk do more for the industry than?
At the time, at the time,
He
at the time,
laughed. He laughed. That's what he did most for the company. He laughed.
Nerd Man. Check this out. I'm gonna find this part.
I've just lost brain cells listening.
This
to you.
is easy.
How did
I
CM
gotta
Punk
get to.
Bullshit on this.
I
Come on.
just-
more?
Anyway,
I'm
all
gonna-
right.
I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
Hold on, Nerd Man. Listen to this. Right before you come in. I am not anymore.
This is put me down
Right
for
before you
Punk.
come in, Nerd Man. Listen.
Again, this is just personally because I'm such a Punk fanboy, but Punk. And also, there were many better. Dusty's a legend, but there were many other better people, in my opinion, in that era. But Punk was the best. So, just personally.
oh my goodness,
JG.
Let's get that Punk out of here. Give me Dusty Rhodes.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Jaded.
Dusty.
Hold on.
It's
Keep
gonna be
listening,
Ric
Nerd Man.
Flair, gold, Dusty
Man,
Rhodes, silver.
I can't find the exact spots, but it's
Yeah.
I ain't even fucking voting on this one. But Dusty Rhodes moves on to the next round. I ain't voting. My this don't even Now, listen. Next up, Mark Henry.
all right, you were
Ric Flair.
This
Ric
one
Flair.
I'm voting on.
Get that
Mark
far.
Henry.
Don't vote.
That needs to be Ric Flair.
Don't vote for no Mark Henry bullshit on this. Come
I
on.
just did. Mark fucking
Come on.
Henry.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
fucking did.
Hold on,
my
hold on,
God.
hold on. I'm voting for Mark Henry because I'm not voting
Yes,
for Ric
there we
Say,
Flair.
go.
make
We
that
have-
three. Make that three.
We have three. All right.
That's
Okay.
stupid.
All right. Hold on. Listen, Nerd Man.
Let's go quick.
Quentin.
Flair.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go, JG.
50.
You know what?
Ric Flair.
I'm having
That's an
a
even
hard
question.
time holding these alligators down. Give me that Ric Flair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo! 43. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on. It's coming up. Our final is Dusty Rhodes versus Ric fucking Flair. Nerd Man, where the fuck are you when I need you, bro? I did this fucking tournament.
Actually, Ric Flair.
You.
He's a Ric
You,
Flair
Nerd
fan.
Man. I know you can go back and watch this. I did this tournament because of you. I had the animated one all set up and ready to fucking go, but you said, "Oh, well, I can't be around for the next couple of weeks, so we're gonna do can we do the wrestling one?" I said yes, and you're not even here
You said
to
no.
fucking counteract this
You
bullshit
fucking
that's
player,
happening
you
on the
fucking
street
lying
tonight.
bullshit.
And then about 30 seconds later, you showed up.
Yeah, you showed up like right after that.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Nerdman, how did you feel about Mark Henry beating Undertaker in round one?
Oh Lord.
Why the fuck did Mark Henry beat Undertaker?
That
Why
didn't
was
happen,
Mark
did it?
Henry on my list?
Because we voted him.
Mark Henry is not a I love.
Listen,
Mark
Undertaker's
Henry.
predictable
Don't
as
get me
fuck,
wrong.
while Mark
I love-
Henry's sexual chocolate.
I
It's
like
an
the
easy
sexual
decision.
chocolate stuff. The
It's
hand
an easy
stuff was a
decision.
bit stupid. but the sexual chocolate stuff in general was pretty good. I didn't like the fact that he went out with this old woman, but apart him as that persona, I like Mark Henry. He's not a bad guy or whatever, but
but when he became.
He ain't a revolutionary fucking champion, you know. Like
but when he became champion, he killed it.
Game changer.
When he became champion, he killed it. I can't even deny that. He fucking killed it. He had this fire in him. He had this fucking he killed it as a champion. So he deserved to be on.
I'm not saying championship. Let's just put on every champion then. Every fucking champion. It was the best of the best of the best. That's what I put on.
He was one of the best.
He was not one of the best. And certainly, what star did you put on again? What's his name?
David Arquette.
David Arquette. Again, I respect him for doing the death match, which was dumb as fuck. When he did that death match.
But he was put on there as a joke, though. Like, you know what I mean? We're like, someone said David Arquette. I said, I'm going to put him on there. He was put on there as a joke. But he still
but this isn't a joke. This is my list.
It's always a joke,
and then
bro.
You took Shane
what are you talking about? Nerd man, you have done enough of these tournaments with me and without me to know that they're always a joke. You sit up there on your own fucking tournament and veto shit.
You veto shit. It's like
so it's always a joke.
And I would have vetoed people voting against The Rock.
You see, there you go.
I would have vetoed that shit.
That was a veto that I wanted to fucking spot on there.
Everyone needs a veto next time.
You wanted to veto as soon as Macho Man, when Macho Man was taken.
I think I'm gonna try.
Did you see what I named Macho Man in my list?
Yeah, winner. Yeah, winner. Winner.
Oh yeah,
I seen that.
Easily Macho Man.
But with these, and I call them idiots, and I'm gonna call them idiots again. But with these idiots here, Macho Man wouldn't have won your list either.
No,
he was only pointed at Cole.
So CM Punk versus Macho Man.
No, it was Dusty Rhodes versus.
No, hold on.
No.
Shifty.
If you were saying better champion,
CM Punk versus Macho Man,
who would have gone over for you guys?
Oh, Macho Man for me.
Macho Man for me.
Go on, say it. Say it, Cole. I know what you want to say.
What?
Go on.
I think you're kind of even.
Yeah, well, I mean, objectively, it's Macho Man, but I would just give Punk a vote because I know he wouldn't win, and I like Punk. So,
he would have won.
What is with you and Punk? What is what? Where did he? Where
hold on. Man, Shifty didn't answer.
Okay, because there's a lot. Oh, sorry, go.
I think both had momentous title wins. I don't think they had great. Macho Man had a better reign than Punk, so by that I would probably go Macho Man. But they took they took the belt off him, and then his second title win was a complete nothing burger. So that's just WWF. I didn't really watch his title wins in WCW, but I would put Macho Man slightly over Punk.
Capping.
Slightly.
Capping. So wait, who did Macho
the
Man
most
lose
captivating man in wrestling history? Slightly over some skinny weasel who I could have probably beaten up at school. Are you kidding me?
Who did Macho Man lose to on mine? Hold on.
CM Punk wasn't even believable.
Macho Man lost to Dusty Rhodes.
You saw him in the ring with The Rock, and you were just like, "What the fuck is going on?
What are you talking about? How was he not believable?"
Look at him in the ring with The Rock. It looked like Rock was fighting his son, like his little son.
You dumb.
Nerd man. So Macho Man lost to Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, Dusty Rhodes is great though.
Macho Man should
compared to Macho Man.
I love Dusty Rhodes, but Macho Man has no business losing to Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah,
no business.
Sorry.
Dusty has a long career.
To be honest with you, that one was 4-2. So JG said he would have took Macho Man, and you said you would have took Macho Man. That would have went to the chat. But because you guys weren't here, Dusty Rhodes moved on.
Yeah, well,
I think
You need to not
Yeah,
tell
but
me
you got-
no. I'm doing an animated.
But Nzo, you got mad at JG more than you liked him. So it was like you were getting really pissed at a lot of his decisions.
I expected that from these guys. You know what I mean? I really did. The minute that first match came on and it was Macho Man losing to Dusty, I already knew this was going to be a horrible.
Oh yeah, I gave up.
Tournament.
As I said, there were only two people that I think The Rock. I may still have voted for The Rock, depends, but there's only two people that could have made me vote against The Rock or Stone Cold or, Hulk, like that kind of thing. And that's Macho Man and Kurt Angle. Just because I think Kurt Angle entertained me in all aspects of wrestling. Like whether it was the mic,
even in the beginning, even in the beginning.
Kurt Angle beat Triple H, which is absolutely respectable.
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
You see? You see what I got doing? You see what I got doing here, man?
Triple H should have won.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Triple H was booking. Angle was talent. That's the difference. Triple H was booking. Angle was pure fucking raw, unadulterated talent.
Even
something Hulk Hogan doesn't have.
Triple H did more for the business.
Angle, hold on. Even when Angle came in and was doing his drink your milk shit, it was fucking hilarious. It was way funny. And then he turned heel, and when he turned heel, he just took it to another level. And I'm sorry, but Triple H, he couldn't hang.
Came back as a biker. Came back as a biker. That's all he did.
Till this day, Triple H's documentary is the only WWE documentary I haven't been able to get through. And not because I hate him, just because I'm bored. He
does a really good water spit, though. He does a really good water spit.
Just remember, he came in as Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and he had that regal shit, and he was garbage.
I mean, he's still garbage.
No, I don't think so. Hey, I only got 2% left on my Kindle, so I'm going to have to bounce. But it's been fun. It's been heated, but it's still been fun. And just remember, the American Dream Dusty Rhodes is the best. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours. We're going to close it up anyways. So, Jada, tell the people where they can find you, sir.
On my channel, Jaded Fanboy, where I explain to you all the movies and TV shows you like suck. So, because somebody has to do it.
And I already told you that I was going to have you on a stream sooner or later. Just never got to it. But I ain't got
I don't know why
Jaden. It's always a pleasure.
You put him on this stream. He was like injecting the NWO into WE.
To be honest with you, Jaded has a couple of picks that were on point. So I ain't mad at Jaded. I'm mad at Cole. I'm mad at Shifty. I'm mad at Quentin. I'm mad at fucking Danny even for some of his picks. And fucking JG. All these guys need to be replaced. Nerdman, where can they find you?
Hot Takes Tuesdays. Look me up. Like the name. And I explained to you why basically the Jaded Fanboy is just wrong about everything.
You try. Hold on. You try and fail.
Shifty,
we have many debates on there, me and Jaded on my channel.
You can find me on a Twitter, but I don't know why you would want to do that. But yeah, I'm on the Twitter.
And Cole, where can I find you?
Any of the social medias, really, or other streams, or channel that I haven't done it.
You can find him. You can find him in his basement with his latest victim.
Yeah, true. And I have to say one thing:
animals or something.
How the hell did Chris Benoit not go further than this? All right, he is the only wrestler in the world who has a signature move that nobody has kicked out of: the pillow suffocation.
Oh God.
Yeah, we'll just cut that off real quick. And I just say this before we go. These two, Shifty and Cole, be fighting like fucking cats and dogs on Twitter. And then they come on these fucking wrestling streams and all these streams, and they're like two peas in a fucking pod. I don't get it.
They're like a married couple. They're like a married couple.
I even had to put him on timeout sometimes on Twitter.
But then come on here and
fan
agree
of
with each
anything I've
other.
ever met in my life.
And we couldn't
Like,
handle
Cole
so
is
many
the
gifts, I guess.
hipster of all
Apparently.
hipsters.
Was that nerd man?
He's the hipster of all hipsters, Cole. Like he just every pick he does is just like, even his name is. No, anyway, I'm not. He puts a name up there. It's not even his name.
The fact that
It's
he
not even
likes
his name.
the
That's
fact
how
that he likes
hipster he is.
the fact that he
I'm
likes
calling you Cole from now on. That's it.
Nerdman, the fact that he likes A24 movies makes him the hipster of all hipsters. Come on.
I like some of those. I mean,
With that being said, guys, it was a pleasure. Thank you, everybody that stayed and listened to us argue and fight at the end. Thank you for everybody that popped in and had some fun on this tournament. It actually was a fun one, even though the outcome sucked. But yeah, it was fun. With that being said, peace, love, and hair grease. See you on the next one. And hopefully the animated one will be a lot more realistic. Transformers will win, and we will have no issues. Oh, God. See, already.
A good one wins.
Are you saying animated movies? Or
Yes.
animated
Yes.
shows? And you
Animated
think that...
movies.
No, Transformers isn't going to.
G.I. Joe the movie will.
With this panel, I'm sure it will.
Excuse me.
50. G.I. Joe #2, Transformers #1.
No.
I'll go with that.
I cannot vote for Transformers because the Transformers movie killed off Starscream and they can go burn in hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Listen,
So-
it should go to some masterpiece like Akira, but I'm sure it's going to go to some film like G.I. Joe, the animated movie.
So, note to self, which I will put on my phone: do not invite Jaded to the animated tournament. Okay? Do not invite him.
There's no way I'm. I was the only kid in that movie that everybody was crying when Optimus Prime died. I didn't give a rat's ass about Optimus Prime. I was so happy when I saw that Starscream was now going to be the leader, and then he gets shot and died. I went, "What?" I yelled in the movie theater. I was so pissed.
There was a Transformers cartoon in the movie theaters.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was an
Yeah,
animated.
so did I.
There was an animated.
I got 1%. I gotta go.
And-
Bye.
Oddly
Peace
enough,
out, guys.
peace.
Yeah, go ahead, Jaded.
Oh, and the funny thing is, in the theatrical version, the little kid swears.
Curses. Yeah,
The
yeah.
little kid swears, but in the VCR, like when they put it on VCR, they dubbed out the
took it out.
swearing.
Yeah. The fact that Jaded does not know the little kid's name tells me a lot about his fucking Transformer knowledge.
Didn't care. I only liked Starscream. It was the only reason I even
So
watched.
what
the
were
show.
you? What would you pick to win?
For animated movie? I would
Yes.
have to pick Fire and Ice because I love Frank Frazetta's artwork. I'm a
That's
Fire.
not even
I would
on
have
the
to see
list.
the
I don't know
list.
what that
Hey,
is.
send me the list and I can look through and see what I would pick.
Nope. I
It
do
would
not.
it would either be Fire and Ice or Heavy Metal.
Okay, I need to pick the most pretentious one out of the list. Come on.
Actually, I think Heavy Metal is on the list, but yeah, that won't win, so I'm good with that.
Oh, well, that's pretty good.
I'm good with
I'm
that.
good with that. No, people
You need
won't
to
go
be
Heavy
more
Metal.
like me, man.
Yeah, I'll vote for
There are
it.
a lot of different ways, but you need to be more like me in this way. Don't take their shit. Just veto them. Veto them.
No,
no.
man.
If we do that, we have to establish at least a 3 veto maximum because otherwise it's never going to make a
No,
difference.
Nerman has infinite.
Just don't accept their offerings.
Yeah, you see, Nerd Man.
Remember when you vetoed a whole
The
tournament
difference
Jaded to
between
make
me
Star
and you,
Wars
Nerd
win?
Man. The difference between me and you, Nerd Man, is I try to be fair. You know what I mean? You
And
are
this is what it gets you.
not fair.
This is
You're
what it gets you.
unbiased. Yes, it does, but I think it's a little bit more entertaining to watch me fucking spaz out and call these motherfuckers idiots because they're picking wrong.
No, I don't think anime movies should count. I think it should just be Western movies because it's 2 different type of genres.
We did Western already.
They're both animated.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
you should
about a
probably-
Western movie?
Well, no, I'm saying in the comments, David Quintera said anime movies too, and I'm going. Well, if it's animated, there's
No.
Western animated, and then there's anime.
Yeah, no, not anime. First off, I'm not even a
There's
huge
gonna be
fan
no
of
anime?
anyway. I think there might be a few, but Not a lot.
Okay, you have to at least put 2 on there. All right, they're like the most famous. Just at least put Spirited Away and Akira. They're the.
I am not voting for Spirited.
No. If I put anything on there, it's Ninja Scroll. That's the animated movie I'm putting on there.
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah, because you have no idea. It's a great. With that being said, guys, peace, love, and hair grease. See you on the next one. Thank you.
Brainstorming, rain stay pouring all over the court. Check and trade scoring, a rational activist. Others remain dormant, factual passages. Able to wage war when time call for it. Burn fire upon corporate setting his back. Sun is fall forward. See the big picture. Don't get stuck on small portraits. Tap resources, just 3 inner forces. Mind, body, and soul working like piano chords. Linking the piece together from the root like Neanderthals. Preserving animalistic behavior when I convert into the cross satanic spiritual savior. Words that I use are the truth if I never gave ya anything else in your life. Remember words that I breathed on this mic. I print people a copy to read what I write. Tell it fast like Mach speed on a bike. Like a native chief, I speak and bring peace with a pipe. Subtle as a thief in the night with peace in the light. Check the I'm blacking out like Slobodan Milosevic. Hold that, take some with you. Eternal pain when New Jerusalem hit you. Fall back, don't press the issue with script, lock, script, check, Bethlehem officials.